Välkommen! Welcome to the stream. You're live here on twitch.tv and I am yours truly. Jag heter Rose the Wolf 36. Happy Friday to everyone here. It is our favorite day here in the fort. It is Mass Effect Friday, and where we last left off at, we finally made it to Kadara. So now we're about to go out here to find that Ket transponder that Venturev has stashed. We are going to hit up the monoliths and reset the vault here on Kadara. And then before we hit up the Archon ship, we are going to be doing, well, more side quests as we speak. Now that we're here on Kadara, a lot more tasks are going to be open. And I'd rather we get those as soon as possible before we hit the Archon ship, because that means we unlock the asteroid and Eladin. But with that in mind, let's get back to Discord, because we have Nate right here with us. And we're back! Can you see the game?
Hey!
Can you see the game, love?
Let me see.
Even the water is like a festering wound that no medicine can heal.
Should I send you back to the Tempest?
Is that an option?
Taking in the view?
It's spectacular. These sulfur pools are dumping grounds for bodies. People
Yes, I
hide
can,
all
sweetheart.
sorts of evidence out here.
Give them credit for putting the land to good use.
My name's Cineris. One day there'll be a reckoning for all these murders. I'm trying to collect the evidence and account for the victims.
That's just bleeding heart crusader crap. I'd rather collect whatever's on the bodies and make some cash.
This is Drexel, a leech. I'd prefer to shoot him, but that would kind of go against the whole grain of my work. These cesspools are scattered everywhere. If you find any bodies in your travels, let me know. Future justice will thank you.
Or let me know, and I'll thank you right now.
Dang, dude. Oh yeah, time to do some fancy jumping.
Do all the jumps.
Because these sulfur pools will, kill you.
Yeah, I remember the last time.
Oh
you
shit!
stepped
Okay,
in.
don't touch that.
You stepped into it, and it really messed you up for a bit.
The locker contains personal items. It is registered to the Parchero.
Parchero? This is from the Solarian Ark.
So they're here.
It looks like a salvage team is hunting down these lockers. Meaning there's more. The Solarians are out there somewhere. Damn, that hurts.
I think that's what I did.
Ooh.
This body was dumped here, as Daenerys claimed. I have recorded the location and relevant DNA information for any future investigation.
I just realized I never switched the tags. So let me do that. Did you have a good day so far?
Yes.
Any
It was a
highlights?
really good day. It was a really good day.
Other than the fact we made more progress on Project Noble with Fly?
Yeah.
Hey, there's an Emily on the other side there.
It's not, which, you know, that, I'm really happy about that. The put to overall taste been really good.
Oh, it's a real core. Oh!
Get ready to fight!
I have a shotgun. Why do I have a shotgun? to the body. I can't be this stupid, can I?
I will say this, that sulfur is a pretty shade of blue.
Another murder victim. I have logged the
That's
relevant
a pretty shade
information.
of blue. I really like that blue.
I like how those two are unbothered by that real core right there.
They just do not care.
That's a lot we gotta do for Kadara.
But you'll get it, sweetie.
We are gonna complete everything in this game. We are gonna romance the heck out of Vetra. Yeah, see, there's just that real core down there.
Well,
Pathfinder,
no
this
one
area
cares.
can be mined for resources.
There's like,
You can extract minerals.
they just
via
don't care
your
about the
mining
random
interface.
L core out there. Like,
Did you just say L core?
L core. He's fine.
Nate, that's a real core.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
You guys are running in the acid! Why? Hi, Gold. Gold's officially in stream chat.
Yay.
Everything on this planet's so pointy.
Pointy. I guess Angara like curves.
Who doesn't like curves?
Well, that speaks volume coming from you.
Hmm.
Is it true that men like curves? Is that true? What's... That real core's on the ground. It looks like a weird snake. See this?
Oh, what in the world? Here we see the wire. Here we see a new species.
The ground core. Lovely. Gold says curves are nice to hold. Do you agree, Nate?
Don't say that, sweetheart.
I think that's enough.
It.
And he doesn't even know mine yet. If I even have any.
Got it.
Chicken tikka masala.
One down, 2 to go.
Round is a nice constant curve. I think there's no shame in being curvy, but don't be like obese, if that makes sense. You gotta be healthy about it.
Yeah.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Women's beauty standards are so messed up. But I think you would probably say that men's beauty standards are messed up. And every country or culture has different beauty standards. Or more like a socially acceptable beauty, or looks, if that makes sense. The beauty standards are more of a cultural or societal mores. They define like those mores and
People
taboos.
say you can get anything.
They do say that, don't they? By the way you're looking at me, I take it you want something.
Well, the Resistance is always in need of equipment. I'm sure there's something we can trade.
We can talk about it more when we get back to the ship. Now that I'm thinking about it, I know of some helmets that would look great on Angara.
As long as they complement our eyes.
Whoa. Whoa.
What? Jaw does have beautiful eyes.
And he does.
Ephra has gorgeous eyes too.
The man has a way with words.
I know it's absolutely adorable, and I keep forgetting that I can't cross that, so I have to literally just go all the way around.
A wind farm. Smart.
Must be how they power Kadar Port.
I just realized, where is that? Cat transponder. I'm good.
The camp ahead is not registered in Outcast or Collective Records, Pathfinder.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Nice work.
Well, quickest gunfight in history.
And there's no weapons on the Nomad. I might need to finish dishes tonight because I still want to bake a cake.
Damn. That sky is something else.
That's Kadara Port up there.
That's okay.
Joel, did you know we were here? When the Nexus first got here, did you know?
I didn't. Not at first. Later, there were reports of a ship caught in the scourge.
No one went to investigate? To offer help?
The last aliens we encountered were the Ket. We were cautious.
I see.
You're not happy.
No, I'm not happy.
Pathfinder. Then Terran claimed he buried the Ket transponder near this location. Pathfinder. This is the murder site Mr. Vidal asked you to investigate.
Found it.
Clearly that's broken.
The transponder's power source is drained.
So let's juice it up. Turn it on, then Gil can work his magic.
Once complete, this should provide us with the Archon's location, and in turn, Meridian's.
We're one step closer to building a home in Helios.
Oh yeah, hard part's totally behind us.
I love Forrest Wit.
That's Vetra.
Pathfinder, Reyes still needs your help investigating the murders in Kadara Port.
Reyes, I'm at the crime scene.
Great.
got intel on our dead guy, Krogan male. Went by the name of ZR. His frontal plate was pried off before he was shot to death.
Poor bastard.
This cannot go unpunished.
Do your scanning thing. Look for anything that might lead us to the killer.
These footprints are distinctly Angaran.
I count at least 3 attackers. The tracks make it look like an ambush.
Fits the Rogar profile. It's a start.
The Angaran footprints lead this way.
See where they go.
Angaran blood. Matches your Rokar theory, Reyes.
DNA cannot identify political affiliations.
Keep scanning. We need hard evidence.
A knife. Killer must have dropped it during the getaway. Something's carved into the blade.
We do not know if the wielder was Angaran. An exile could have stolen the blade.
This is nice. We needed the break.
It's been hectic.
Welcome to Charybdis Point. Name's Malix. You looking for a place to hole up? Got some open beds. Food and clean water cost extra.
What are those neighbors up there?
Take it you don't have any private rooms?
I could put up a sheet.
I'll pass.
Suit yourself.
One of your neighbors was murdered.
ZR's dead?
Very. Know anything that could help me track his killer?
No. ZR had a habit of shooting anyone who got close to his lawn. Still, grumpy bastard had his uses. People think twice about robbing you when there's a Krogan next door.
You get a lot of business out here?
Our establishment might not look like much, but spend a few nights in the Badlands and we're practically Hotel Azure. Clean beds, warm grub, and the only place for miles with properly filtered water. Serious amenities on Kadara.
How'd you end up on Kadara?
Followed Sloan from the Nexus, but couldn't pay her protection fees. No fancy port for me.
She forced you out?
Those are the rules. Can't pay the fees, can't live on the mountain. First few months were tough. No water, no weapons to hunt. I really thought I was gonna die out here.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah, and I'm one of the lucky ones. I found other exiles. Put the strength in numbers theory to the test. Thus, Charybdis Point was born.
I better get going.
See you around.
Charybdis Point. That's just such a random entry. What's with the name? I dated a human once who liked mythology. Malix. Where does that even come from?
I don't know. I want to say that is from. A part of me wants to say Greek mythology, but I'm not entirely sure.
This area could be viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. However, for any long-term success, you'll need to find a solution to Kadara.
Looks like it goes underground.
Hopefully there's a way down.
Hi
But
there.
we're gonna need a really big drill.
Oh boy.
They're on the force field.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
We're checking out that camp, right?
Enemies!
Enemies.
Oh, let's go to the hell out of establish.
Hurry, help them.
I appreciate the assistance, but you need to leave.
I've got experience with remnant tech. I know what I'm doing. Mostly.
Ryder has interfaced with the monolith.
Okay, bye.
Yeah,
It'll be
my
easier to
people
show
need
you.
me.
Oh, there he is.
I think that's enough. Hey, I'm getting better at this.
One more mile.
All right, one more and the vault should be open.
Okay, I was a bit dumb for a second there. I was like, where'd the monolith icon go? I was like, oh wait, it's the star right now. And that real core killed just about every one of them. Oh, those two real core.
It made your job a bit
Well,
easier.
yeah, let's let them mate.
Petra, I catch PB looking at me. Frequently.
PB likes new shiny things. And why not? You're genuinely interesting.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Not today, real
This
quick.
area is called Dralir. It means death caves.
Charming.
Not really.
Depends on your definition of charming, I suppose.
Cave over there. Maybe something's inside.
First we get to the monolith. which I also forget is underground. Am I really? No, wait. I could just follow the path.
Remnant. They're completely fried.
Bullet holes match weapons from the Milky Way, Pathfinder.
Oh no. There's a Hydra mech here.
Let's go.
Oh, that's amazing. Yes, we still can't jump.
They're annoying. Really annoying.
We must
These are
protect
not
the monolith.
strong.
Let's go.
I'm sorry, that was satisfying to just watch Crouch run like that.
Beautiful.
Hydra.
I would rather take on destroyers than Hydras. Especially since Hydras will body slam you or just pick you up and slam you into the ground.
And I feel like the prevailing strategy with them is just take them out from a distance.
I see what you did there, Gold.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Nice. Looks like that did it.
Okay,
Gold
let's
has no
get to the
regrets
vault
if
and
he's
fix Kadar's
TGing
one.
in my own chat.
That's the man that has zero shame.
Well, like, I know there's one little bit of chicken left I can eat this. And it's just not staying on my cutlery right now. Nobody calls it cutlery anymore. Call it
And you know,
cutlery.
that's one thing I've noticed. It's rare for it to be called that.
I asked about your fear of Sid dying, because we call that dosashan. It means good fear, or maybe noble fear.
You see fear as good?
Fearing things that should be feared keeps you alive. It's good. Your struggle here is driven by dosashan. The same as when we fight the Ket, but embracing dosashan, not letting it hold you down. That's courage. You were courageous to come here, Vetranix. You and your sister.
Wow. Thank you.
You know, I will agree with him on that. Fear is. They say fear is a great motivator. It's dependent on what you're fearing of. Or and if used correctly, you can do amazing things.
Also, I still don't really think being fearless is a thing. Like, if you don't fear
We're checking out that
anything,
camp,
then
right?
I think there's just something not right. Because you have to fear. There's always something to fear, but the difference is that letting it weigh you down or letting it rule over you.
Well, you can be scared and still accomplish the mission. whatever that is.
Being scared is perfectly natural. Emotions are our survival. They trigger our fight or flight instinct. Some instances freeze.
Petra, I'm glad that we were able to overcome our awkward feelings and become better friends.
Sure. Me too, Jal.
So, what do you like to do for fun?
This.
Yes. No. For
Oh, this is lovely.
This.
for fun?
Yes. What makes you think I'm not having fun?
A Rokor, an
Friendship
Irok,
is hard work.
and an Adi.
That was like a start of a really interesting joke.
Not really. Sir. Not as bad as an Iraq, 2 Rokors, and a bunch of Adis wander into a bandit camp. I still have
Oh
that clip
yeah,
somewhere.
yeah.
Think that's it.
This is a remnant vault.
This is not your local Waffle House.
I still find that fact interesting that they have their own in-house meteorology team, so that way they can really determine if a Waffle House should be closed or not.
Yeah.
Nobody believes me when I say it. I'm like, no, it's true.
I think that is amazing.
When that last big hurricane hit Tampa,
Okay. Remnant
I
vault.
believe there was a Waffle
Let's get
House
this
in
place up and
Pensacola
running.
that they closed due to the weather because the meteorology team was like, yeah, no, close that.
I remember. I think it was last year or something. There was like a tornado. It was a really bad storm that hit Montgomery, and they had to close down maybe 2 or 3 Waffle Houses. I will say this: Waffle House hash browns go hard. They have some pretty decent coffee too.
But now you know how to make better coffee for yourself.
Oh yeah.
And I want a delicious mocha out of this. I
Oh,
like my
don't worry.
mochas.
Don't worry, sweetheart. You will always get good mochas.
Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
I've actually never been to a Waffle
Okay.
House, but they don't
We
exist
should be
out
able to get
west.
to the purification console.
Even the few times I've been to Atlanta, they're not things. Or at least I've never been to one. My friend that lives out in Atlanta prefers to go to Culver's. Or Denny's in his case, even though I find Denny's despicably disgusting. And I don't think what Denny's is with them anyways.
For me, now, if I know, for example, when me and Dad are going to go see a Bama game, Waffle House is usually on the list of places to stop. Last year when we went to go see Bama versus Ole Miss, we stopped on the way back. We stopped at Waffle House. Sadly, the one on, I think, on one side of Montgomery, the lights were on, but we went in there and said, oh yeah, we just closed. Like, well then why did you leave the door unlocked? Why did you Why did you even suggest? So we stopped at Arby's.
Arby's is good stuff.
Oh yes. I remember eating a chicken sandwich.
Wonder what this place has in store.
I miss good old Arby's.
Food there is delicious.
Remnant here.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
Decisions.
Isn't this the woman purification field? Hey, you know what? I ain't worried. I'm just gonna look around.
Remnant. We can lay low or take them on.
Where'd that nullifier go? Where'd the nullifier at? The turret started shooting him.
Hey.
I didn't even start shooting him. Husty! Ammo alone got in there. What could go wrong?
Absolutely nothing.
This could get ugly.
And I like how I
Oh.
say some.
I didn't even see him right in front of me.
I like how I said something completely different, but I will do it.
Oh, the fire combo knocked him down.
That's it for now.
Yeah, no, I didn't even see that destroyer in front of me like I should have.
Turret nearby, Pathfinder.
Yes, it is. But not anymore.
Well, look at this.
Interface accepted.
Let's go explore more. What are you thinking so far, Nate? What are your thoughts so far on how far we've come in this game?
Well, I think we've come a long way. But the more I watch you play this game, the more I really like the Ingarns as a species. I find them rather fascinating.
Facebook reminded me of a memory today that will turn into one of the best days of my life. If not the best day of my life. I've been to a couple cons. I've had a couple meet and greet experiences. Like, the first Mass Effect voice actor or actress I met was Kimberly Brooks back in 2018. She voices Ash.
Looks like that did it.
Sweet young lady, even though I didn't really talk to her much. Ash isn't one of my favorite characters.
A high concentration
But I'm
of data
grateful
here,
that she was
Pathfinder.
kinder than what her
I
character
recommend
was.
scanning.
But if you make it, if you're able to create a character that people absolutely hate and loathe and despise, then you've done your job.
For me, if I were to meet any actor or voice actor, I would like to meet Steve Downes. In
He's
terms
sweet,
of act,
really nice guy.
I would like to meet one of my favorite actors is Jim Caviezel. Dude is a phenomenal actor. Like he played one of my favorite bad guys in a movie called Escape Plan. And I've met bad dudes in movies that I'm like,
Pathfinder. The
I
warehouse is
just
console
dislike, but this
activated.
one I truly just hated. Like, okay, this dude needs to go down. So, I would like to meet him. He seems like a great guy.
But what's 11? The next voice actor I meet for Mass Effect is Steve Bloom. He's Grunt. He accidentally, I got his autograph twice because he accidentally autographed the wrong thing.
Steve
It was
Bloom.
funny, but it was okay. No, like, I had him sign season 2 of Transformers Prime also because he's the voice of Starscream.
Pathfinder. This may affect your escape
So,
from the purification.
Steve
But
Bloom.
otherwise, oh shit! What the heck? Are you serious, game? It wouldn't let
Wow.
me jump out.
Wow.
But no, Steve Bloom was absolutely hilarious. It was an absolute joy to meet him. Really friendly. He loves talking about his characters, even though he has a lot.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
He, I believe,
I
is the
will add
Guinness
this map to
World
your
Record
interface,
holder for
Pathfinder.
being the most prolific voice actor in the world by how many voices he's actually starred in.
So,
He starred in, I think,
This
it's
may affect your escape from the
over
purification field.
1,200 different characters, I believe. Jump Rider. Jeez, I already get enough BS whenever I play Halo Infinite. Don't do that to me here. Oh no, he typed, I am Krogan on my game.
well, for me, Steve Bloom, my favorite character that he played, two of my favorites. BJ Blazkowicz in Wolfenstein, New Clock of the New Order. He also played as Lieutenant Commander John Reyes in Call of Duty Infinite Warfare. Yeah, main character. And he did a phenomenal. He did phenomenal in that. I'm not biased. He did great as BJ. So if I would ever meet him, I want him to sign my copy of Wolfenstein: The New Order.
But I didn't get to the best part yet.
Oh.
Eventually in 2022, I would meet the voice actor behind my all-time favorite Mass Effect character, Saren.
Who? Oh yeah.
Red Tyler Shore. Which
Yeah.
reminded me of that with the picture we took, and I still remember that day very clearly. It was day 2 of MomoCon. I'm standing in Jonas Scott's line because he wasn't there yet. Just before it was my turn to meet Jonas Scott, I look over and he actually arrived. I actually started shaking because I was like, he's right there. I can't believe it. But aside from me being in Jonas Scott's line because Beastars is awesome. Let's figure out how to unlock that door. Like everyone there is talking about his role as Soldier 76 in Overwatch, his role as Master Shifu in the Kung Fu Panda video game and animated series. He was also Megatron in the War for Cybertron, Fall of Cybertron series. There is a console I am missing and I am going to find it. But he's also Saren Arturius, Warden Curl, Septimus Oraka in Mass Effect. Oh, and for everyone's favorite, he was Damon Baird if you play Gears of War.
Yeah, I love Baird.
Oh, I remember also that day I had on my N7 cap. I had my jersey signed by Steve Downs earlier that day, so my jersey was in my backpack. And I had my cap, and I was wearing this Saren shirt my best friend got me for my birthday, I believe, back in 2016. I'm trying to read this map and I cannot figure out where this console is, but I'll find it. But what else was I saying? So I'm shaking as I'm in his line. I am over the top excited. Really nice guy, really funny. He loves to talk about his roles, but it just seemed like no one talks to him about Mass Effect, so he was all the more happy to talk about it with me. He autographed my game with his favorite quote as Saren. He said, "It is too late for me." And I said, well, when you read the book, Revelations novel, and when you read the Evolution comic, the context just fits. It all makes sense. We were talking more, and then I bring up, I've been waiting for this moment for so long. My birthday is next week, and I'm just super happy I get to do this. And he wishes me happy birthday. The attendants with him wish me happy birthday.
That support will help.
And he invites me back to his booth to chat after.
Highlighting interface connections, Pathfinder.
I think.
But the story gets better. It gets much better from here. But Nate, can I finish the story, please?
Yeah.
But so
Here they come.
later on, after that, I go back into Artist Alley to explore the vendors when Ultra Ice Bear or my friend Jabari wanted to meet up, and he was in the arcades. So I go to the arcade area, and I'm passing by the meet and greet, and I see Fred with his attendant coming out of there. With his attendant, they see me, they catch my eye, they wave and shout happy birthday to me as we're passing. It gets better from here too. There's a friend I met on a Badger server. I met up with him. He wanted to hop in Fred's line to get his take on his McCreed impression. So we do that, we hop in line, he sees me in line, waves, we go up, they talk about voice acting for a bit. And my friend realized he doesn't have any money to get an autograph, so I buy him an autograph because you go to these for the experience. You go to cons to meet the people, the voices behind your favorite characters in these series. You want to know what the cherry on top was that I couldn't stop talking about for, I think, a couple weeks after? Fred reaches for this print he has of Saren, writes on it, and then he gives it to me. He just gives me, gives me this autographed print of Saren saying, I am a genuine fan, I am a super awesome person, fun to talk to. And he invited me back the next day to just keep talking.
That is awesome.
Oh my gosh. That is, I broke my own social media rule I keep whenever I'm traveling just to talk about it. Oh my gosh, it was so amazing.
I think for me, I never met any voice actors. I think like most of the people I've always wanted to meet. I remember when I was younger. I remember a dude growing up always loved paratroopers. I walked into my mom's office one day, and the guy that gave me all those MREs when I was younger, he was a paratrooper in the 82nd. I remember that conversation. We spent, I think, a good solid hour just talking nothing but about airborne operations. Great guy. Heck of an NCO too. I was, what, 15, maybe? No, maybe younger. Oh, flying.
This door is open, but how do I get that door open? I might look this up, not gonna lie. Otherwise, I don't think I've met any other Mass Effect voice actors since. No, that's not true. Carrie Ann Moss, Fan X last year. Well, people know her as Trinity in The Matrix. She's Arya T'Loak.
I really like her character. I find her interesting.
You find a lot of people interesting, hun.
That is very true, sweetheart. I know it's not necessarily a voice actor, but for me, the two people I would love just to sit and meet and just have a good conversation with would be Nick Saban, former Alabama head coach, and Kirk Herbstreit. Those two, I've learned just so much just about from the intricacies of football. I would like to sit down and have a good conversation with either one of them.
Okay, so I'm realizing that door is not going to open until I start the purification field. Of course, I also... Raid Chase was supposed to be at MomoCon, I think, last year, but I didn't go. Raid Chase is Aphrodite Tershov. I wanted to. I was tempted to send area my copy of Mass Effect Andromeda to get autographed. But I wouldn't have the
Okay,
money to send
get ready
it,
to
nor
run.
would I have the money to reimburse
Here
it.
it comes! Go, go!
No, it stays closed. What the heck? Now we're never gonna know. Well, I could reload the save. But I don't think I want to. I'm probably just gonna leave it as is. I could not figure it out how to get into it.
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
We did it. We basically redid Dara's vault. Well, that's lovely. Yeah, let's clean up stuff here on Kadara first. Oh, he tail whipped us!
There's hope for Kadara yet?
To everyone just tuning in, welcome, welcome. It is Mass Effect Friday here in the Blanket Fort. It's one of our favorite days here where we just chill, vibe, and just relax. It was originally put in place to force me to take a break from competitive Halo.
Most. I didn't. My father took us from Palaven before I came of age. Maybe it's good not to learn exactly the same thing as everyone else.
We're approaching the scavengers that stole the Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
Old.
What are the odds
Automated
they'll
protocols
surrender
activated.
peacefully?
Deploying forward
We
stage.
love you, Gold.
Like outlaws.
Oh, that's a grenade.
Enemies down.
Oh, there's stuff up here or in here. Gold, I hope you know I can't bail you out if you do anything.
Gold, please don't do anything stupid.
Scavengers chopped those missing Angaran satellites into scrap.
I'll have the Tempest retrieve what's left for transport to Aya.
No Angara here. Just our people.
Not gonna lie, I fear a little bit every time I charge just because I wonder if I'm gonna get clotheslined again.
That clip was amazing.
It was kind of funny, but oh, was it annoying?
I can only imagine how you were feeling at that time when it happened.
I was confused.
Just from hearing how you felt in the clip, I was like, oh.
Gold, this
Hey, well,
Gold, I don't get PTSD from this. I get PTSD from other things.
When you go back and watch the clip, you can see that
Are you doing okay? After the
winding
whole
punch,
exaltation business?
winding
If it
that
means
punch
what
up.
I think, how could I be doing okay? Would you be okay? Ever?
No, I guess not.
I mean, I feel bad for Joel.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Joel has seen a lot.
Can I help you? We're not taking in anyone new, and the doors are all locked.
Hi there. We're not looking to cause any trouble.
Trouble is all there is on Kadara. We just want to be left alone and... Wait. I don't believe it. You look like a Pathfinder.
Doing my best. I'm from Ark Hyperion. Looks like you've got a good thing going here.
We're refugees hiding on a world of exiles. We got kicked out of the Nexus, swept away in the uprising. We weren't looking to take sides or anything. We just wanted to eat. Then we found this place. Remote, sheltered from the crazies in the Badlands, and the bedrock here filters the water. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Speak to the others, and they'll fill you in. I'll unlock the doors.
Oh, hi there.
Something wrong?
It's just hard. Exiled from the Nexus. My mother's still back there. I never said goodbye. Have things gotten any better?
I want to say leadership's still a mess.
The Nexus leaders are still arguing with each other. That hasn't changed.
It's what got us into this mess. I wish I could talk to my mom. Make sure she's okay. I've been trying to reach her, but our equipment's broken. Not sure it would matter. The Nexus is so far away.
Never know. I could take a look.
Would you? That would mean the world.
I'd do anything to talk to my mom.
I know if I was in a situation like that, I would do
Is he
a
okay?
lot to just talk to Mom.
Running a fever. Something weird bit him and he's got an infection. Usually remedies don't work on the venom.
Anything we can do for him?
Unless you can conjure up some sort of antibiotic out of thin air, I don't know.
So it's true. Pathfinders do exist. I'd offer you something to eat,
I
but I'm
do
afraid our
miss
food
Mom.
supply is tight.
They
Waiting
live
for these
far
to ripen.
away.
It's okay. We're fine.
But I know that
I'm
once
surprised
we
you managed to grow
establish
anything
something,
here.
A unique
when we
quirk of
do
the
that,
bedrock in this
Mom
area
is
filters the
gonna
water.
drive Dad to
That
follow
and a
us
supply
out
of
there to be
UV
close
lights.
by.
When we were exiled from the
Oh,
Nexus, I grabbed one.
I know they will.
Sounds like these people owe their lives to you.
We all depend on each other. It was Noreen who figured out the water supply. We're the lucky ones. I feel sorry for the poor souls in the Badlands. A pang of guilt whenever I eat. Why don't you take a few of these UV lights with you? Maybe others can grow food too. Anything to help this miserable hellhole.
The communications junction is out of alignment. With an adjustment, a signal could reach the Nexus.
There. Let's go see if that did the trick.
I like how there's one of each of the species here. You have a yep, but I guess two. You have two humans, a Sari, a Turian, and a Slayer.
Is that you?
Thank the goddess. Mom, are you okay?
Oh, Miria. I've been so worried. I thought you were gone. Forever. But it's really you.
I'm on Kadara. I'm okay. I miss you so much, Mom.
I think about you every day, Miria. Someday we'll be reunited. There's a Pathfinder now. Briar. He seems to know what he's doing.
It's the reason we're talking. They helped fix our equipment.
Well, give them a hug for me. This changed everything. I've got a reason to go on now.
Goodbye, Mom. We'll see each other soon.
I know Mom's gonna want to call for my birthday.
What me and Mom did for my birthday, we sat there. Mom made,
Pathfinder, this
Mom made
area
potato
can be
casserole
mined
for
for
me.
resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Mom will probably just want to do whatever my heart contends for the whole day. That way, she loves to spoil us.
I like your mom.
Mom is awesome.
That she is.
Don't worry, Gold. You'll one day meet her too. But I still find it weird that people think we're sisters, mostly because... And that I'm the only one just because I'm taller than her, but I'm like, absolutely not.
How tall is your mom?
Exact 5'2" and 3/4. What she goes by, 5'3". Oh, you know how tall my mom is, Gold. We know that you're taller than me, but not as tall as Nate.
And there's me.
Yeah, you're freaking giant. I can just hear you screaming on the other side of this discrepancy.
Is Sid your only sister, Vedra?
That I know of, yeah.
We have large families. When you are surrounded by family, you feel strong, like a wall. Many stones standing as one. You can't have a wall with just 2 stones.
But you can smash someone's head between 2 stones.
I like the way you think.
Good.
You definitely can smash someone's head between these stones.
That is
You
very
most
true.
certainly can, and it will be very messy.
But it ends the
Yeah, it does end it permanently.
depends on how bad you want the fight to be over with.
I get Sloan wants to protect Nakamoto's lab, but that's a lot of pirates. Heads up, collective!
Ooh, backflip. Good night. Yeah, despite lockdown happening,
Don't
Mom
hurt me.
found a sushi place open, took out sushi for me, and still made me hot dogs for my birthday and tried to find a cake.
Please, don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
I'm not here to hurt you, Doctor.
Ferenth. Dr.
I remember
Arena
that was,
Ferenth.
that will
I
always
only
be a
want the
rather
Oblivion formula.
interesting
Then I'll be on
time
my
to
way.
live through.
Ryota sent you, didn't he? With a sob story about Sloan misusing his medical breakthrough.
Something like that.
Oblivion wasn't his breakthrough, it was ours.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
Because I'm not hiding behind a false shield of morality. We always meant Oblivion to be a highly addictive drug. That it has medicinal value was a coincidence.
I've seen Dr. Nakamoto's clinic. He's not the type to create something harmful.
That clinic is a front. The charlatan gives anonymous donations so he'll patch up collective thugs, no questions asked. You've had what, one conversation with him? I've known Ryota for years. Everything he does for credits.
But you're different.
I place survival above credits. Give Ryota the formula, and I'm as good as dead. Sloan will see to that.
I've seen Sloane's outfit. Not a lot of doctors. You're too valuable to kill.
She'll see it as cooperating with the enemy. Loyalty's more important to Sloan than brains.
You're lying about Dr. Nakamoto to keep the formula.
You willing to bet my life on that?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Fuck you.
Well then, lady.
That's my job.
Thank you, sweetheart.
And there's an enemy above my head right now, isn't there? Right there. Oh, we're nearby the slums. Where'd the nomad?
Each exalted we kill, I can't help but wonder who it was before.
That's awful to think about.
I see them all as unmarked graves.
It's the harsh truth. They are unmarked graves.
And their families will never actually get closure for them.
They'll never have a body to bury. Oh, well, he did.
Very dead.
Been hiding from those outcast bastards for 3 days now. They're pulling out all the stops to get their credits back. I haven't eaten in days. I'm so thirsty. Fuck it. I know it should be filtered, but I'm taking my chances. Water is water. Oh, God. This is...
Well, that's how you die.
And you take out all the gargling. You drink acid, my good sir.
Oh, he just committed seppuku.
Unintentionally. You didn't really
Yes.
commit seppuku.
That's so funny.
Well, he is definitely a Lethio.
Vedra, remember when I told you that PB was looking at me frequently?
Yeah? Is it getting annoying? Want me to say something?
No, it's just that lately I find myself looking back.
Yeah, I agree.
Greetings. Error. That interaction is not understood. Report logged. Genocide.
Intent of disrupting an enemy attack is imminent or inevitable. More information is required.
Wasn't here yesterday. Ward,
What's happening here?
who are you? Is this your data pad? Are you one of them?
Who are you afraid of? Who is them?
Whoever's behind all this. Everyone's acting crazy, spouting all that nonsense. I can't remember how it started. I'm not even sure how I got here.
What do you mean?
Nobody's in their right mind. And there are these people, others. They showed up and they left this data pad. Ugh.
You feeling all right?
Terrible migraines. They strike without warning. I think it's them. I heard one of them say, "We left the data pad behind." Ugh. I'm fine now. I'm sorry to trouble you. It was nothing. Be seeing you.
Okay.
Derivative provides this level of functioning. Extrapolation on the matter is ongoing.
Greetings. Error. That interaction is not understood. Report logged.
I'm detecting unusual neural activity in this person. An outside signal is interfering with their brain pattern.
What can we do for them?
Nothing immediate, though if you scan others, I may be able to locate the source of the signal.
Yep. You're gonna love this.
You're
This
not
game is
supposed to be in
beautiful.
here?
What the hell are you doing to those people out there?
It's an experiment.
Physically, no harm has come to them. They're fine.
You're doing all this on purpose? Are you insane?
We've been called worse back home.
We used to work for an organization called Cerberus.
Oh,
Until our boss
oh,
decided
come
we'd
on.
rather spend money on truly crazy ideas like bringing back people from the dead.
Oh,
Project Lazarus. Pure voodoo.
But in Andromeda, we're our own masters. And what you saw out there, it's the birth of something amazing. A biological
no.
A host of
Amazing.
minds
Are
all
you
linked together,
insane?
Connected. We're harnessing the power of consciousness to create a new kind of supercomputer.
Indoctrination!
What is Cerberus about?
Oh,
purity. We think humanity should chart its own course, free of alien laws or the morality designed to hold us back.
Our boss was straying from the path, lost his focus. He and that Lawson woman were recruiting all the wrong people. Friends in low places.
Andromeda is a chance for a do-over. Humanity should call the shots here. The rest can follow our lead.
What exactly is this
That's called
experiment doing to those
slavery.
people out there?
The right energy focused at the right frequency can entrain a person's consciousness. The mind is ultimately just electromagnetic patterns.
You mean mind control?
Those people were banished. They're criminals. They were using their minds to make trouble anyway. We thought we'd make better use.
And now, by linking them together, they're like a living computer, but working at the speed of thought. Similar to the computer you've got in your head.
What are you doing on Kadara?
The Badlands is a perfect place to do the work that needs to be done. Must be done.
Against all these new threats in Andromeda, it's vital we find an edge for humanity.
I'll be quiet.
Enough of this. Sam?
I've located the control for the signal. It will shut the experiment down.
We can't stop you, but those people depend
I hate Cerberus.
We all do.
on the signal now. Their minds need it to function. Leave them be.
How do we shut this experiment down, Sam?
I can tune the signal against the scientists as punishment, freeing the people. The victims will likely suffer complications as a result. Or I can alter the nature of the signal to ease the victim's predicament, unlock the system from further changes.
What would you like to do?
Or I could just walk away and do nothing.
I want to completely stop this.
Okay, so one of two. So you
One.
want to turn down the scientist?
Yes, turn on the scientist.
Turn the signal against these bastards. Make it hurt.
What did you do? What's happening? The river Styx runs through this level of hell, and in it are punished the wrathful and the gloomy. The former are forever lashing out.
At each other piecemeal with their teeth. The latter are gurgling in the black mud, slothful and sullen, withdrawn from the world.
The river Styx runs through this level of hell, and in it
Oh,
forever lashing out.
Yep, we broke them. We broke our human toys. Now you made them one.
we call that consequences of your action.
I think that's more or less called karma.
Like, you don't do that to people.
Where did it go? Who has the voice? Oh, so lost. Where is the light?
Who has the voice? Where did it go? So lost. Where is the light?
The voice. It's gone. Lost. All of us lost. So lost. Never find our way. No light. No guiding light.
Oh, that's a rip. There's so many real forums about.
What you said is true, Vedra. In my lifetime, I've known only war, occupation, extermination.
We're going to change that, Jal.
Oh, there's a nail rock. Yeah, they do.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
There it is. Last known location of this Johann guy. Hopefully Remy's inside. And alive.
Warden said Johann ran a nasty crew. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Don't think they're gonna invite us in for coffee?
No, they're not.
Nate's like, no coffee.
But you're not gonna have a gunfight with coffee? That is nuts. That's if they even have coffee.
All right, let's find Remy.
Detecting traces of human flesh and blood.
Sam, are you saying they were eating people?
Yes, Pathfinder.
That's messed up.
Some of the victims' organs are missing.
Oh.
Oh, poor Ryder.
That's putting it wrong.
Are you all right?
They were going to eat me.
I know.
They brought a group of us here from the slums, said we'd be safe. I'm the only one left.
You're safe now. It's over.
No, it's not. I'm still stuck in the Badlands, even though I paid my protection fee.
I know. The outcast who wrongly kicked you out of Kadara Port. He sent me.
Are they going to let me back in?
At the very least. Grayson, I found Remy. We need a pickup.
Thank God. I'll send a shuttle right away.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Trauma at its finest. We got a Donner Pass incident. That is a lot of blood.
Goodness.
What an abomination.
That's a horrible situation.
Yeah, Turians would die or get a bad reaction.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Nice work.
Oh, gold, but yeah, that's true.
I've been reading about the Krogan rebellions from your history.
Go on.
Your friendship with Drac isn't typical of Krogan-Turian relations.
I'll take that as a compliment. He can be a cranky old bastard.
I think you know that's not
Oh,
where I was
what?
going with this.
You saw
I got
that, right,
questions.
Nate?
Yes, I got questions.
I've seen this glitch once before on a video. Gold's laughing.
Beautiful.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Okay, left. Oh, there's a gear rock over there. Lovely. Okay, I thought I got stuck in geometry there for a second there.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Oh! He's like watching a TV show, see? He's like just sitting there.
He's like
There's, like, a
just
little hole.
chilling.
Yeah, he vibing. He's just vibing.
There's nothing wrong with just vibing.
No. The big old blueberry. Gold's calling him a big old blueberry space baby.
Oh,
Until they maul you.
Oh, that's beautiful.
You have a fondness for large weapons. Hmm? Seems impractical.
It's not about practicality. Half the battle's about intimidation.
Ah, yes. The Frumfrav do that exact thing.
The what?
Frumfrav. Tiny, timid creatures. When disturbed, they puff up and screech to scare away attackers.
You're joking. There's no such thing.
Would I lie?
That is... You have a point.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
I'm just trying to... He wants Froom Frav. Yeah, one of those is a vinegaroon. Even though they spray acetic acid in the air. Or they're also called a woodbutt scorpion.
I've never heard of those.
Yeah, you heard Pico say talk about them in one of his videos.
Yeah. Remember. Yes, okay.
In there.
Then why are you selling it? Nothing's free in Kadara Port.
Charlotte's in hopes you'll remember who fed you when you were down.
You're lucky to be alive. Good news, Doctor. Got your formula.
You have no idea what this means to me.
One of your old co-workers, Dr. Farrenth, claimed she helped you create Oblivion. That it was always meant to be a drug.
That's a lie. Arena's not even a doctor.
Figured as much. You've only shown yourself to be a decent man.
Thank you, Pathfinder. I won't forget this.
Alright, let's head back up because we're supposed to talk to Outcast leadership because that'll get us closer to getting us settled on Kadara. There's apparently some things we missed on Eos, I think Havarl and Vold.
So at some point we need to go back there.
Take it this beauty is yours?
The Tempest? Yeah, she's mine.
Hell of a ship. We don't get many like her. Colt Dalton, Kadara Docks Manager. Sloan said to make sure no one harasses you.
Awfully nice of her.
Uncharacteristically so. You must be important.
How safe is it here?
Safety's a commodity on Kadara. It depends on how much you're willing to spend. The port's gun-free, but murder comes in all shapes and sizes. Still,
I
better
could
than
say
living
something
outside
political
the
right there,
mountain.
but
It's no
the
man's
rule
land
is
out
we
there.
keep politics off stream. We're all here for one thing only, that is to
Does
vibe and
Kadara
play
get a lot of
video
traffic?
games.
Since we moved in? Oh yeah. Kadara is one of the few planets in Helios with a functioning economy. Got Angara and exiles from all over Helios moving their cargo through this port.
Thanks for your time.
Back to work.
What was the outlaw shotgun again? Right, green is Kadara. Sandstorm, Sidewinder, or Vanquisher. What was it again? Sandstorm, Sidewinder, or Vanquisher. Oh. Alright, that's something we can sell. Security? Tell that's the pile of chewed up people I just found under your security. Well, the Badlands are... The Badlands are just their own thing.
Sloan gets a cut of all cargo.
When the initiative failed us, Sloan remained strong. Stand with her today.
Pathfinder. I'm afraid Sloan put you on the no-recruit list.
We can still talk, right? I want to know more about the outcasts.
I'll answer what I can.
Tell me about Sloan.
Before the uprising, she was head of Nexus Security. She gave up her position to protect us. We'd be dead if not for her.
Do you know her personally?
She makes it a point to get to know all of her people, which is a lot more than the charlatan can say.
And yet she's turned into a warlord princess.
What does it mean to be part of the outcasts?
For most people, it's a sense of security. Something desperately needed in Helios.
You didn't feel secure on the Nexus?
Security
you weren't
is
there
a
during the
premium.
uprising. It was chaos. And the idiots running things only made it worse. Thanks to Sloan, we have direction. A family.
They were
So
picked up
you're
from the
happy
port
under
after
Sloan?
they were kicked off it.
Yeah, guess I am. Can't say this is what I expected when I signed up in the Milky Way. But I came to Andromeda to be part of something bigger than myself. I have that with the outcasts.
Can anyone join the outcasts? Besides me, of course.
Anyone can show interest, but Sloan has final say on who becomes a member.
I'm guessing there's a selection process.
All recruits undergo a series of trials that tests their endurance, loyalty, and intellect.
Things seem tense between the outcasts and the collective.
They're a bunch of hypocritical upstarts who hide their dirty tactics behind good business.
See? There's that tension.
Sloan will make quick work of them.
Why hasn't she done so already?
It's not for me to question her methods. Kadara's ours. Nothing's gonna change that.
She actually mispronounced
That's all
Kadara
for
that
now.
one time there.
See
She's
you
like
around,
Kadara, not
Pathfinder.
Kadara.
Kadara. a little bit. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like there's something
Here.
going from the deep,
Nice
real
gear.
deep
Could find something
part
better.
of
Check the
the
console.
South, let's say.
I've
But
been looking
there,
for an edge.
Out here, you'll need it.
Apparently, half the people I knew who left in the uprising ended up here. Good for them, good for me, and good for the Nexus. You didn't hear me say that.
Lips sealed.
Thanks. I'm trying to protect you too. If leadership finds out you know about me trading here, you have enough to deal with. I don't want to give them reasons to meddle.
Appreciated.
I've got a couple calls to make, so I'll let you go.
I don't think they could do anything to you anyway here just because of Sam.
yeah. The worst that Tan can do is he sit there and yell at me for a bit.
Next time, I won't hold back. Squishy thing like you needs protection. Got the best armor in all of Kadara.
Bold claim. Let's see what you got.
Everything's on the console.
There's not even a console. You have cat armor. It is pretty though up here.
Oh yes.
But I like to think that this was once a aquatic world. Look at the rocks.
Yes. And not only that, it's just to look how the different species, how many different species are there in
Well,
terms of natural wildlife.
How's that pistol working out? Kadara's honored by your presence and your credits.
as you should be.
If you've got an issue with me,
Relax. I wouldn't hurt a potential customer.
Right, and I'm Optimus Prime.
you okay?
None of your business, Enard.
Whoa, sorry. Just wanted to help.
Your kind never just offers something. There's always a price.
Living under Sloan, I can see why you'd think that. But we're not all the same.
You do look different from the others. Cleaner.
So what's troubling you?
My sister, Morga, works the pipes. Makes sure the port has filtered water. But she's been missing for 3 days.
Oh.
Is Morga's line of work dangerous?
It can be. Kadara's water is highly acidic. Fixing a leaky pipe could result in major burns. But no one knows Kadara's filtration system like Morga.
Is it unlike your sister not to check in?
Extremely. We're all that's left of our family. The rest were murdered when the Ket invaded Kadara.
I'll keep an eye out for your sister.
Thank you.
Pathfinder, we could use the grates to scan the pipes at a safe distance. Vitals are negative, Pathfinder.
Dead for 3 days. Fits the timeline.
Causes death, severe
Better tell
chemical
the sister.
burns. Since rigor mortis has already elapsed, she is likely been dead for at least 3 days. Oh, that's just sad.
That is a horrible way to go.
Just being burned to death. Morga is such a pretty name.
I like that name.
I've known Morgans, both male and female.
You're back.
I found a body trapped beneath the pipes. I think it might be Morga.
I told her not to work alone.
I wish I had better news.
It's better than not knowing. Thank you.
I think we can talk to Kitus for stuff.
You've handled your fair share of Ket. Hard to get far in Andromeda without running into them.
Yes, and?
When Sloane took over, she slaughtered the Ket who were here. There were mass executions, public. So people would know that Kadara was Ket-free. There have been rumors of stragglers in the Badlands. If the tales are true, they need to go.
What exactly are the rumors about the Ket?
Ambushes, people disappearing, vehicles sabotaged, picked clean for parts. Could be feral local wildlife, sinkholes, Angara bullshit. But there's enough people saying Ket.
If there are Ket out there, send your own crew to deal with them.
Listen, this is how it is. Everyone knows Sloane destroyed the Ket presence here. Anything that hints otherwise, weakness. But you're independent. Where you go, what you do. Nothing to do with Sloane.
You said Sloane killed the Ket here. What happened?
The Ket had the port locked down when we arrived. They were shipping Angara off for who knows what. People were scared, but the place had potential. So we fought the Ket for it, and we won. You saw the decorations outside. That's Sloane making sure everyone knows she's the new power.
I'll think about checking out the Badlands.
Excellent.
Times are hard.
You aren't running a charity. You want the outcast protection, they gotta pay.
Yes, sir.
I want a break from Kadara. Let's head off. We can go visit Ven, or we can go to one of our worlds to check in. Or go to the Nexus, even though we don't have any memories unlocked. I don't think there's anything we can do on the Nexus right now. But maybe carry to Vess is there. I just found out though you can still have no strings attached with Carried to Vesta the reporter, even if you're already exclusive. I'm thinking to myself, but you know what I love is that the book has said, but that's frowned upon in the real world.
Yeah.
It's like, who in their right mind would think about cheating?
Guarding the Tempest?
It's like, why
Well, Nomad,
I
got
just
some
don't get it
attention
why
when we
people do in the
disembarked,
first
and
place.
it's a lot more portable. Seems smart.
It's like,
Only
oh
3
no,
attempts
it's
to
just
steal it so far, and one
And
offered
I
to
have-
buy it.
What was the
Oh.
offer? Just so I know how much I'm driving around.
Negotiations fell apart when he asked if I came with the car. Weird. Must have been something I aimed.
Return to the Tempest.
What's up, Ryder? Why an emergency meeting?
I didn't call it.
I did. Got some disturbing news while we were on Kadara. There's some tension at the Krogan colony on Eladin. It's bad.
Tension among Krogan? You don't say.
I wouldn't waste your time with this if it wasn't important. We need to go.
I agree. Nakmor Morta made herself overlord of the colony. It's weird.
No. Our priority is the Archon. We have to remain focused on his next move.
Jall's right.
What would you like to say?
We won't make any rash decisions. Drax just brought a problem to the team. Let's dial down the emotions so we can be clear-headed.
I think
Well, as long as we're pitching stuff, I overheard outlaws on Kadara talking about activity in the Ramov system.
No, that's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Remov? There aren't any viable planets there. Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
I hear Eladin's pretty rough too. Roving scavengers with nothing to lose.
Crap. No one fights harder than people with nothing to lose.
But now that we have the transponder, we're so close to finding the location of Archon's ship.
What would you like to say?
Meridian's important. If we don't stop the Krogans from doing what they're doing, this can affect the entire initiative's
I'm with you.
objective.
I can't wait to find the Archon's ship, and then hopefully, Meridian. Anyway, get Callow the nav points for both Eladon and that potential Turian Golden World. We want all our options ready to go. Hey, I didn't say dismissed or meeting adjourned or anything. Meeting adjourned. As you were.
Okay, I was wrong. We get to those before we get to the Archon ship.
In the armory.
Hey, Jal. Didn't mean to scare you.
What? I'm not scared. One second.
What's going on in here? You look busy.
If I'm busy, my mind is occupied with whatever I'm working on, rather than worrying.
Whatever gets you through.
I'd like your advice on something. I'm making gifts for everyone. I have a list.
Gifts?
Do Turians like poetry? For Vetra, I'm writing a poem and engraving it on... I'm not sure yet.
Who doesn't like a personalized poem?
Great. Maybe I could just recite it for her.
Make sure I'm there for that.
Liam seems to like my Rothgin. I might sew him one.
He does.
Do Krogan like knives?
Yes,
I
they
could
do.
craft a ceremonial Angaran dagger for Drac.
Who wouldn't want that?
It's mainly decorative. Would you like one?
Jal, this is a lot of work. What's really going on?
I'm sure that I seem confident and skilled to you, but I'm not. Or I don't feel like I am.
Which one? Well,
I feel like that a lot.
Good to know. Yes, thanks for sharing that.
Just be yourself.
My family is well known. Our lineage is respected, and many of my kin have achieved great things. I've never been one of them. So many older siblings and cousins who succeeded at everything. I stopped trying to keep up.
Right.
Thanks for listening.
You're not in anyone's shadow here. I believe in you.
Jal is great.
Joel, I see a lot. Joel, in some ways, is like me.
Cole wants to know how so.
In the way, one thing I like about Joel, that man is incredibly loyal to the people that he cares about. And not only that like Joel, me and Joel, sometimes we're not the most incredibly well-spoken person in the world.
Is anyone?
Not really, no.
Oh yeah, we haven't spoken to Peepee since we got her some more REM tech.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Kadara Port's pretty grisly, huh? Probably get into all sorts of trouble there. And now we're going after the Archon's ship? Sure that's a good idea.
Of all the ideas so far, it's the one most likely to blow up in our face.
Oh, thanks for the inspiration. Any other bubbles you want to burst?
Wow.
You know it.
Anything I can help with?
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
The hell you did? You can't just undo 10 hours of work.
I had to. Your revamp risks power imbalance between decks. Something we solved back home.
It's twice as efficient. Just because it doesn't match your sainted specs.
And now it does. As you say, deal with it.
Callow.
I know, just please don't let this distract you.
Gee, as if shouting wasn't distracting.
Like, Callow, there's other ways for you to get your point across.
Drac fell for a scam.
Oh my. Some things just don't change.
Something tells me I should save.
So the Turians kick out the Genophage, basically destroy our people, and they get a pat on the back and a seat on the council. And what do I get? A medal.
A medal? From who?
My buddy made one out of a piece of scrap and pinned it to my chest. Still got it somewhere.
I guess you could say that's pretty metal.
Thought you should know I keep finding crumbs here on the counter.
That one fell flatter than the second dimension, eh?
So we have a few messy eaters on board.
I think something's nibbling our stores. Something that doesn't belong. Possibly something tasty.
I'll keep an eye out for stowaways. We can talk more later.
Sure.
Gil, here's that Ket transponder. The spy used it to get his orders.
What do we need from it?
The location it points to should give us a fix on the Archon's ship.
Right.
It's not like there's much riding on this. Just our best chance to find Meridian.
Pressure. I like that. Luckily, no matter where you go in the universe, physics still applies. Only so many ways of communicating across space. There. Give it a shot.
Did you connect the...
Shit, turn it off. Careful. That is a direct line to people who want to murder everyone on this ship.
Sam?
I have the coordinates. The signal points to the Tafino system.
We sure we want to do this?
I know we're still getting our feet wet, but I don't see another choice.
I knew running off to Andromeda would be dangerous, but shit. This is dangerous.
Only if we die.
I mean, that's true.
He's not wrong.
Oh yeah, we still have to do Liam's loyalty mission.
Hey, Ryder. Got an encrypted message from Sid. She has news and wanted to talk to us both. Connecting the call now.
Finally, I've been waiting for hours.
So you want to tell us what this is all about?
I was listening to outpost updates and caught a message about settlers going missing.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, because it's not. They were kidnapped. I dug around, and I think I know where they've been taken. A cave on a moon in the Ramov system. Originally an Angaran mine, I think, but they abandoned it.
I don't believe the planet you're talking about is a moon.
Whatever.
What did I tell you about getting involved?
I couldn't just do nothing.
How do we know your intel's even reliable?
It's reliable.
I trust your sister, and there's no sense in wasting time.
See? That's a Pathfinder.
Sid, just give us everything you have on this.
Already done. Could I come along? I want to help.
You know the answer to that.
Right, of course. Stay away from bad people, guns, bombs, Krogan beer.
You did good. I just want you to be safe, okay?
Yeah.
That is some little sibling energy right there.
And you can attest to that.
Yes. Me and my sister had some sort of variation of that conversation when I was younger.
Some old access codes, a little data recovery from Sam. We have the Asari Ark's last heading. Nav points are set. We can head there whenever you're ready.
Remember the survey ship? This might not be pretty. Are you...
Handling tough stuff is my job. We need the Asari and Sarissa more than ever. I trust you to find them before the Ket do.
Find the Solarian Arc is default as a default story mission, so
As if any of your meals passed the bucket test. Picture your favorite food. Now picture it in a bucket beside a bomb. Would you still eat it?
Better not go running off on Kadara. Might end up in another cage. Or someone's stew.
You better watch the capacitors or he'll end up extra crispy.
extra crispy.
Yes?
Okay,
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need
I
me.
guess I already talked to her about the benefactor. Derp, 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 derp! I have to scan!
More crumbs. Going where?
This mom was sound asleep or just kidnapping on her perch again.
Aww. I love this mama. She's a good kitty.
She's my sweet girl.
Hey, yeah. What's shaking?
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
So I guess she doesn't want us to talk to her yet. I guess let's head to the Nexus first.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Ooh, there is a lot to do. Okay. Nexus. When we land on the Nexus, I might initiate a break time to go get some tea.
Okay, dokie, sweetie.
You look beautiful, Miss Mama. Yes, you do. You're the most beautiful young lady ever. You're so sweet and cuddly. She was so purry and happy this morning under the sun.
Oh, I could tell.
Oh, she was showing her tummy and purring and chirping and cuddling.
She did not want to get up.
I would love to have a sunroom that just the cats could just kind of, well, all our cats will do is just spend time there. You know why? Because they'll get all the sunlight.
I could see that. I love sunroom. I remember growing up, I would sit there and read all the time out in the sunroom.
Pathfinder, this is Captain Dunn. There's a situation I could use your assistance with. I'd rather not discuss it over open channels. Please come see me on the Hyperion Bridge as soon as you can.
First things first. Tan sent a little gift for your positive message. I'd make the most of it. Today's a tough one. The Exiles. Probably the most live-wire topic for our leaders. You've met the treacherous mutineers at Kadara Port. Some think the Exiles are a menace to be eradicated.
The Exiles have as many problems as the Initiative. Not every outlaw wants us dead.
Wow, it's almost heresy to hear that the Exiles are anything but filthy... well, exiles. Sorry, I have to cut this short. I need to prep for a meeting. Apparently some colonists want to talk about the series. Maybe they'll be willing to go on camera.
I can't believe you said that.
Do you have just a minute?
Pathfinder Ryder, a word. I stopped on an authorized shipment to Kadara. Important stuff. Rations, tools, power cells, you name it. Corresponds with inventory discrepancies. Someone's stealing and storing supplies around Nexus and Hyperion for delivery to the Exiles. If you could keep an eye out for suspicious or out-of-place packages, I'd appreciate it.
I'll see what I can do.
Great. Stolen supplies haven't been processed for release, so Sam should be able to detect them.
Good morning.
Hello.
There's the Garrus skin.
Yeah.
Archangel. Nebula's pretty. It also is the. But I like Archangel more.
Oh, speaking of Mass Effect, sweetheart, I was playing COD yesterday, and me and Gold found a skin in Call of Duty that looked like Tally.
These are stolen supplies. I'll alert the dock manager.
Isn't it that thing in the store, or the skin I told you about that Rage equips occasionally on his Modern Warfare 3 streams?
I'm not entirely sure. I don't think so.
You guys might be iterating the same thing I've been saying.
It looks great.
It's cute.
The Angara are survivors, and they're...
But our mapping of Helios is complete for now. We can see how the Scourge... Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Don't give up hope. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened, and I need to know.
Which is true.
Closure is important. Especially in a situation like that, where you don't know what happened to your loved one.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is HNS.
Just a few more minutes, and we'll take you over to the Nexus.
I was 31 years old when I got out of army.
Another cache of stolen supplies. Alerting the dock manager.
There's the twin sis.
Back for a visit?
So you and Lexi swapped jobs?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old? Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the cat, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by. So it made sense that Lexi and I switched places. She's younger. Well, for Asari. They're still teenagers when they're 200. And she's one hell of a doctor. She'll serve the Tempest well.
That is a weird thing to think about.
Very.
That, because if they're a teenager in their 200s. You know, I'm gonna stop myself right there before I go down that hole.
We're just gonna...
I'm gonna stop myself right there.
This is a just weird line of conversation right there.
another cache of stolen supplies, alerting the dock manager.
Sorry to call you in, but this is best handled discreetly.
Talk to me.
Short version, one of Harry's med techs snuck a relative on board. Woke them up, cut them loose. Turns out this relative has a rare illness. Not contagious yet, but in the later stages.
They exposed the whole station to a potentially contagious illness?
Yes. We need to keep this quiet and handle it fast. This gets out, we'll have a station-wide panic. Besides, this is a Hyperion matter. My responsibility.
That makes it mine too, doesn't it, Captain?
Thank you, Ryder. Please keep this to yourself for now. The only way this ends without major losses is if we handle things before the rumors get out.
Right. I'll look into it.
Good. Talk to Harry. He can brief you on the details. Let's bring this under control before it's too late.
Oh, that's scary.
I not only is it scary, it's extremely
That's okay,
irresponsible for
I'll
someone
just
to sit
hang
there
out
just
here.
like,
Thanks,
hey, you
though.
know what? I'm gonna cut my
Nah,
I'm gonna cut
just
my
caught up in my
rope
own thoughts.
out loose.
Got a lot of them. But I'll see you on the Tempest, huh?
Sure thing, kid.
Hey, Ryder. Taking a stroll?
Something like that?
I just wandered over from the Nexus myself. That place bores me.
Been there, done that.
You get me. I spent over a year stuck there. Well, when I wasn't exploring Eos. And I know things are getting better. More lively. But there are too many bad associations. I probably won't hang out there much.
Back to cryo.
A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified.
Well, that's a horrible way to die.
Is HNS.
Yep.
This is not good.
Good you're here. Dunn briefed you?
Sick person loose on the station is bad enough.
I wish that's all there was to it. Before we left, my medtech Charlie helped his aunt sign on to the initiative program.
He cheated the screening process?
Yeah, she has TH314. Deadly, highly contagious in the latter
I don't know
stages
if
and
this is
jumps
a real
across
thing.
species.
But I don't think so.
It was dormant, but flared up when Charlie woke her. He just assumed it was stasis sickness. There's no cure, no vaccine. It's deadly in its final stage, and she's off-grid. She's a problem.
What should I know about this TH314?
Stage 1 symptoms are similar to stasis sickness, which is what fooled Charlie. Stage 2 is marked by extreme bouts of paranoia. It becomes virulently contagious at Stage 3. Airborne, the works.
Is anyone else infected?
No one so far. According to the test results I received after Charlie left, she's still in Stage 1. If she progresses to Stage 3, Ryder, it'll be bad. It's a rare disease, but the kind that starts pandemics.
Any idea where he's gone?
Not long ago, he was assigned to an Apex unit for a mission. Incommunicado at the moment. Charlie had no idea the virus would flare up after stasis. Virology isn't his specialty. She's his only relative. Even so, he should have known better.
What would you say?
I think the best thing to do is we need to go look for him,
What do you
Charlie.
wanna say?
Let me. Mama. Um, she's a serious problem. Well,
we need to make sure she's brought in and no one else is infected.
I want to put her well-being above all else, but we have to consider the implications. Making sure TH314 doesn't spread is the top priority, no matter what. This one isn't going to be easy.
Anything else I need to know?
Be quick but discreet. We can't panic the entire station over this.
I only have a whole space station to search. Discreetly. Check.
Could be worse. She could be off station and potentially infecting the Angara. Try customs first. Even with fake medical clearance, she had to go through there like anyone else.
Dr. Carlyle has granted me access to Ruth Becker's profile. The file includes her physical description.
That'll be useful. Thanks, Sam.
Nexus exiles find a home as former security are implicated in the mutiny. An investigation revealed Nexus security head Sloan Kelly played a role in the uprising that killed dozens. Initiative authorities tracked the exiles, including Kelly, to Kadara, a desert planet in the Gavorka system. Initiative Director Jaren Tan did not mince words when news of the exile port was made public.
Kadara is dangerous. The exiles are dangerous. Stay away from Kadara. I cannot stress this enough.
This
and you're a political hack.
Pathfinder. Wow. I'm Davis Carr, alias News Service. Maybe you've heard my voice over the vids. I'm trying to file a story right now, but hey.
HNS, huh? Where are the rest of you?
I had an editor, but it's crazy out here. Now, beyond a freelancer or two, I'm it. All that stands between freedom and tyranny. Or something. I haven't had much sleep.
It must be difficult to set up a broadcast from scratch.
No, it's easy. Beyond the lack of staff, resistant authorities, and constant technical glitches. Still, I'm getting there. May have an honest-to-goodness source in Nexus Security, if she ever calls me back.
Who's your source?
No journalist worth their salt will ever give that up.
That's actually illegal. If you are, like, in this case, since you're just having casual conversation, this is perfectly fine. But if you're ordered by the court to give up your source, you will go to jail or prison for several months or a few years if you don't give up that source. You are legally obligated to give it up.
Look at that.
It is an extreme risk to do a fully anonymous story, especially if there is a potential for a libel suit. Libel and false advertising are not protected by the United States Constitution's First Amendment.
Yes,
Who pays for you to do this?
Well, look at that one court
Technically,
case.
HNS is an arm of the initiative, but we serve the public, not them. Sometimes the higher-ups try and tell us what to broadcast, Tan especially, but we decide what to run and how to run it. It causes friction, but at least I can live with myself.
Let's see.
Were you a journalist back in the Milky Way?
I was.
Atlanta Journal versus
sort of. Only had a
Constitution
couple
versus
internships
Duel.
under my belt. Good places, though. The New Star Chronicle even sent me to Mars for a week. The plan was just to work as a reporter out here. Then the uprising happened. We got a little too close. My editor was killed. Tan blamed our broadcasts for stirring unrest. It was bullshit. Now all I want to do is keep going.
I met another journalist, Carrie Tavessa.
Yeah, we're running Carrie's series, Path of a Hero. Good stuff. I'm mostly on my own, so pretty much anyone who brings me news is welcome. Content is king, and her content is really touching a nerve.
Talk to you later, Davis.
Hey, Ryder, before you go, I hate to ask, but it seems like your job takes you all over, the places we can't broadcast yet. If I send receivers to your ship, would you mind placing them on some planets? It'll help get news out to even the most far-flung colonists.
What do you need from me, exactly?
I'm digging up good stories here, but not a lot of people beyond the Nexus can hear them. Our long-distance transmitter sends package data between ships, and even planet-side, provided there's a receiver on the other end. I need someone to place receivers and boost our signal. We only have a few, so they need to go on planets with people.
Okay, Davis. I'll help you get set up.
Great. Just place a receiver near an outpost, and they'll get our reports.
Can I talk to you, Ryder? Good that you're here, Ryder. I found something while monitoring comms for the Nexus.
Would you say
Multiple
Sid
attacks
definitely
by
acts
people
like a
called
kid?
the Three Sabers.
Oh,
They're hitting
yes.
outposts and supply vessels.
The
really weird part is
He
they seem
definitely
aware
acts
of our operations,
like the
like
younger
they're getting
sibling.
intel.
I'm assuming.
What are you saying? That someone's
Definitely
feeding them
teenager.
info?
This is something
Maybe.
you see a teenager be doing.
It would be really bad if that were true, right? I've reported it, and they say they'll investigate, but then forget. But you're the Pathfinder. If someone's betraying the Nexus, you have to do something about it.
If they seem to know our operations, that could spell trouble. Best to get to the bottom of it.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you. Best Pathfinder ever. I don't know where they hide, but I got the nav points for their most recent raids. Maybe the Tempest scanners can figure out where they went.
Sid's a good kid.
Oh, yes. She has her heart in the right place.
Minimum casualties. A good week.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Hello, Pathfinder.
It's just not fair. Excuse me, Pathfinder. I don't know where else to turn. My best friend's been missing since the revolts.
Tell me.
He was involved with a woman who was exiled. She obsessed over him, and I'm sure she kidnapped him. The powers that be don't buy it and don't care. They say most likely he went willingly.
Love can make us do strange things.
He didn't love her. She was just a fling. The Initiative has branded him a traitor. I don't want that to be his legacy. I want to clear his name, Sanjeev Clement. The woman was Delaney Roos. She must have taken him to Kadara.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm in your debt.
Poor guy. Oh yeah, traitor or victim. I gotta put that down. I know that before Mass Effect Friday next week, I am going to update.
I gave
this book
Prodromos the best start a Pathfinder could, but we can't predict everything.
with
We
any
just do our
tasks
best.
that I've already finished and new ones I picked up.
It's always good to it's always good to clean things up before you start something new like that.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Yep, the stream's doing its job.
Pathfinder.
What's going on? Why are you whispering?
I'm planning a surprise for Superintendent Kesh. She's always complaining that our stock of spirits is tame. I hear Kadara Port is famous for bizarre homebrews. Supposedly pack a powerful punch. Hoping you can pick some up and keep it quiet.
You do know Krogan have super hearing, right?
What? Shit. Oops. Hope you can find something. Mom's the word.
Wow.
I'm worried about this place. If you can't find
I do wondering. I've been curious on what it tastes like. It's Turian brandy, or whatever that
Pathfinder.
one drink.
Nothing more
in
for
Mass
now.
Effect
See you
1
later.
just put me on my butt.
Have you finished it yet? Have you completed everything yet?
I have some side quests I need to do. I have them written down. I just like
The Angara are
exploring.
survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
Fallout from the recent uprising has security tightens across all sectors of the Nexus. Director Tan stresses that it's, quote, for your safety. This is HNS.
she's awake. I guess it's bath time.
I miss Mama.
Hey,
Ignatius.
hi. Gil Brody is your engineer, right?
That's right.
I'm Bailey. I used to work with him in the hangars here. You wouldn't happen to know if he's available, would you?
Depends on what you mean. His duties keep him pretty busy.
No, I mean like a... Oh, never mind. Just, tell him I said hi, huh?
Oh, well, I know what he's trying to get at.
Name?
Ryder.
Hi, welcome to the Nexus. Let me check the database and... Wait, you're already approved. And you're a Pathfinder. Hi?
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Have you seen Ruth Becker?
Right, sweetie?
Yes, I have. Why are you asking?
Harry just needs me to verify something with her. Nothing major.
Oh, well, if Harry sent you, I guess that's okay. Now, let me see. Yes, Ruth Becker. Tried to set me up with her nephew. It was cute.
Anything else that you can remember?
I restricted her access to the common area because there were problems with her file. I sorted things out, then messaged her to let her know she was clear.
Thank you. Restricted access, huh? Sam, can you do anything with that?
Yes, I believe I can help you retrace her steps, at least during that time. Pathfinder, I've integrated Ruth Becker's biological signature with the location data. You can now use your scanner to trace her movements throughout the commons. Ruth Becker was here, Pathfinder. You can trace her with your scanner.
Hi, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. Welcome to the Nexus. Ask to spend a few short minutes going through immigration processing, and then we'll have you on your way.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again. Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again. Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
I can't get in now. Center. Oh my gosh.
Has Ruth Becker been here?
Never heard of her.
Excuse me. Have you seen Ruth Becker by any chance?
I don't know who that is, sorry.
They put a male voice to a female body.
That...
Way to go, game.
Hi, my name's Ryder. Did you see or talk to Ruth Becker by any chance?
Later, Valen. You're looking for Ruthie. She was here earlier. Helped me sort out some paperwork. Don't know what I would have done without her.
How's she settling in? Did she seem okay?
She looked fine. Happy to be here. Is everything okay? Charlie's fine, right? It would destroy her if anything happened to him.
Everything's fine. I just need to talk to her.
All right then. Oh, good. I was worried for a moment. She should be in ops somewhere. Wanted to check in on someone. Taryn, I think.
Thank you.
Oh, gold. Oh, I don't need that image in my head. Have we really been been streaming for a little over 2.5 hours now.
Yes.
It doesn't even
Yes, sweetheart.
feel like we've been playing that long.
A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is HNS. Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
I'm sorry, man. We're just trying to boost up morale.
Of course, you go away.
Wait.
We. Spender. We're not done with you.
Hello, can I help you with anything?
Hi, my name's Ryder. You're Taryn, right?
Yeah. What's going on?
I'm looking for Ruth Becker. Was she here?
She was here not long ago. She didn't look so good, though.
Define didn't look so good.
I don't know. I'm not an expert on humans, but she was acting off, you know. She talked about keeping her nephew safe. She ran off mid-sentence. We were talking about the shuttles. Maybe she went to the docks?
I'll check it out. Thanks. Sam, paranoia defines stage 2 of TH314, right?
Correct. The virus becomes highly contagious in stage 3.
If she gets off the station...
The risks of a pandemic increase greatly.
Ryder, we have a problem. The shuttle was stolen after a dock worker was attacked. From the description he gave me, it was rude.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Oh, you two.
He put
You
my
two?
water off, man.
The two of you together, I'm not even sure I chose to, the both of you together with our children.
Hey, I'm always going to be careful.
This is HNS.
We're good boys.
I'd be concerned if I was dating a boy.
You know what I'm getting at, sweetheart.
Are you sure?
Bleh.
We should really get medical to check you out.
Yeah. Can you tell me what happened here?
I was here fixing a shuttle when this woman came out of nowhere. She whacked me over the head and took the shuttle. Nearly fried me taking off.
Any idea where she went?
I bet she didn't log a destination with control before blasting off. This is crazy. What's going on? Why would she do that?
Don't worry. I'll bring her back.
Good. Thank you.
Anything else you can tell me?
I blowtorched the hell out of the hull when she hit me. She'll leave her radiation trail a click wide.
That's good. Very good. I can work with that. Thank you. Sam, our scanners can track the shuttle's emission trail, right?
Suvi confirms.
Look, we can contain a colony outbreak if need be, but if she contacts an Angara, find her, Ryder. Whatever.
Yeah, we don't need a diplomatic incident.
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
Pock, Pock, Pock. You're gonna be the gateway to so many great things, my friend.
Hey there. You named her Pac?
Yep. Proof of concept. To distinguish her from Zap, your souped-up, nasty combat version.
Zap. I like it.
Yeah, it's edgy. The storage box from the vault on Eos was the key to everything, including integrating that piece of REM tech you got me. But our new observer friends are just the beginning. I'm working on something even bigger.
Sure, why stop and smell the roses? Getting remnant technology to work is so passé.
I'm not one to rest on my laurels. So get this. We can only scan for remnant signatures we've already encountered. My scanner's doing that around the clock. But if I integrate the right REM tech, we could scour the cluster for any remnant signature, even ones we don't have. My scanner would literally become a remnant mystery detector.
Your enthusiasm is infectious.
Yeah, don't tell Lexi. She'll look for a cure. I came to Andromeda to touch the unknown, to find the never-before-found. Once I perfect this scanner, it'll do exactly that.
Oh yeah, PB's
All I
like the
need is 3
equivalent
specific
of
pieces of REM tech.
20s,
We
I
can do
think.
that.
You rock. Pock and Zap think so too. So far, I've located the first piece. It's back on Eos. I'll upload the coordinates.
And to think we're about to start on nearly on our final hour. I've been putting it off, to be quite honest. I don't like this mission as much as it's comical, but let's do it. Let's do Liam's loyalty mission.
The heart of this system is a massive red giant, like Arcturus back home.
Far more remote, I'm afraid.
Because I think you've watched me do this mission before, once. Gold, if you're there, please join us in VC. We miss you. And I'm sure you didn't hear anything, Gold, but the VOD will. Most certainly.
Gold's out here causing chaos.
Ah, you're doing more than that, love.
Deploying probe. I found something.
Why not, Gold? Join the mass, for we are the many.
Come join the chaos.
I'm realizing tomorrow is gonna be like a weird time. I don't know if anyone else has signed up for this room tomorrow.
How many signed up?
Myself, Mamba, Pago, Hawk might be up for
Anomaly
it.
detected.
But
Oh.
Mamba knows. He was there for both of those
Probe away.
times.
Tracking a huge
Dude,
mineral deposit.
I can't wait to hear. I can't wait for this.
And you know I'm gonna be live streaming it too.
Oh, man.
If they're smart, they will be inhaling.
And if they don't, well, we know what's gonna happen.
Goldwing is smart, but just get your butt in here, Gold.
Uh.
Oh yeah, I was meant to get rid of those. No, I don't want an RPG.
All right, we're set to go. Somewhere.
This is on me. I'll take care of it. Any sign of the pirates who took my contact?
There's too much background radiation. Could be anything hiding out there. All that debris in orbit.
We're not gonna play
That tracks.
zombies on
Heard they were
stream,
scavengers. I'd hoped Bradley or some of our colonists would follow. Join in.
We'll make do with what we've got. What's the plan?
Somewhere out there is a ship full of pirates. They might have our specs.
Thanks to you.
Yes, thanks to me. So we can't go in hot. I say we play to their scavenger routes. With that debris. I'll explain in the airlock. We've wasted enough time. Let's hit the go button, shoot pirates, and save people. We've got this.
Something tells me I need to restart my game.
All right, I'm in. Let's do whatever this is.
Yeah, I thought you'd... Wait, what? I mean, yeah, hell yeah. We play this right, they'll deliver us just where we need to go. I have a plan.
Not loving this plan, Liam.
Come on. Hiding in derelict cargo to get scavenged. Sure, we don't know what we're up against. Neither do they. Trojan horse simple.
Bad plan and metaphor. What if there's no air?
There's air. Whoa. This isn't right.
Liam, you said to expect pirates. This is a catch ship. A big one.
Change of plan?
Really?
Okay,
Really?
it's a catch ship. But scavenging isn't their MO.
Alarms, Liam.
Doesn't change why we're here.
What the? Tell Caleb we have stoves. We have stoves!
Definitely not kept running this thing.
Shut them down!
Report! What's going on down there?
Sounds like we could get some answers.
Gold wants to space, Liam.
I would love that. It's like, put him in the airlock.
For the last time, report. We just fixed those base seals. If you idiots blew them, I'll have your skins!
You know we have to do the reference. Gold, this is for you.
Everything's under control. Just a simple weapon malfunction. How are you?
What is this? Get cameras on the bay. We'll figure it out!
Stoked. This ship is property of Talonwing. Now you're property too, just like the rest.
Well, that wasn't going anywhere useful. Shoot pirates, rescue contact?
She's here. Somewhere. Think they've salvaged this thing?
They're not Ket. Sam, do you have us?
Not precisely, Pathfinder. Debris and radiation are still disrupting scans.
So where to?
Find Rand and fast. This way. Not that way. Stop there. Let's
Liam,
go.
you're an idiot. Let's open
Fight
this
to the door they
random
came in.
door.
We're sure the captives are there?
Has to be somewhere. Think I've heard of this Kala and his wing. Supposed to be small time. More incoming. Got to be it. Head for the door. Door sealed. Override from the console? Come on! We have to find Varant!
We don't even know if this is the way.
Well, something has to go right. You take a risk for the right reason. It's supposed to work. Ugh.
I'm not sure that's how it works, but you know
You
what?
dent
I
your
like.
locker, the principal will be
It
pissed.
isn't a joke. I jumped us here blind. We don't know where anyone is or how anything works. And now we're fighting some asshole who wants everyone chained. It's like hitting Andromeda all over again.
Shield the van.
Don't make this about the whole initiative. We're here to help, and why am I the one defending your plan?
I don't know.
I will not be ignored anymore.
See? Total asshole.
That's it. Space them, Callan. We can't. Ugh, I will not be ignored.
Such an asshole.
This is the red versus blue episode.
Uh-huh.
It's like watching Turpin.
Shit!
It's like watching Turpin Tucker.
Liam? Help me!
But Liam is producing some complete energy.
Sad I can't punch both of you.
Oh,
Get on the
that's
junction.
terrible.
Go.
I had to do that one,
You folks need a hand?
Oogie! You have timing!
We would have come in sooner, but we didn't know how we could help. Settlers aren't soldiers, but a wreck of a ship with bad shielding? We've got engineers, son. Oh, power surge. This beast does not like being prodded.
yeah, chicken bow wow.
Shit, everything's shifting!
Liam, Pathfinder, are you okay?
We're here, but things have gone a little sideways.
Get to engineering and fix the graft. And I'll do it myself.
Sounds like we made your man angry. You take care of the fighting, Liam. Find Varan. We'll keep this barge stable.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, just as sideways as we are.
We've lost the map. Sam?
I'm having difficulty analyzing predictive meshes. Walls are not floors.
I feel you.
Oh, this.
This is a big ship. We could be in for a lot of fighting.
A ship like this would really bring in recruits.
Craft control, idiots.
Fight him for it. Report.
Ket Foundation and Garan patch job.
40% functional at best. Partially stripped.
Parted out, then dumped. A junker.
Wait. What's worse is that before Khaled, there's like 2 Hydras waiting for you.
That's behind us.
Great, that was our way back.
Bright side, no one's sneaking up on us from behind.
Dead end past the door.
Bound to be another way, back above us.
We're not making that climb.
I don't know why that looked like an apple.
It does. It does.
You knew that how?
Brand mentioned it. I believe I said she studies tech. Hard to believe they can hide a ship this big.
It's all the radiation and debris. Keep...
Watch it, they're getting their footing.
So are we.
See how it's done? Seal them in. Shoot them. No more excuses.
Shit!
We'll get the door. You fight.
The space is giving them trouble! Even ground for everyone.
Oh, that did not.
That's what you get, shield draining pirate shit.
Let's all stay focused!
Pathfinder, Grace is working on the lockdown.
Thank you for the chance. Let's get eyes on some data. Can you spot a control hub or console? In the room? Have your Sam push a scan of it to me.
I just realized something's leaking. See all this liquid down here?
Yes. Or some sort of coolant. Engine coolant.
I don't remember where it is. I don't remember where it is. Ah. Oh! I'm an idiot.
Forwarding scan result.
Thought so. Kala did a power reroute. Easy fix. Here's 2 access points to hit. I'll sync when you activate.
Well, go team.
Go team! Woo-hoo!
Progress. It's made. Next one.
And we know a little about this cat.
Big chip on his shoulder. This ship definitely made him dangerous.
Seen his kind before. Small man, big gun.
Blue pill needed.
Little man syndrome.
Looks good. Hold for unlock.
And there's how they salvaged the ship.
He found a way to retrofit a derelict, and he's wasting it on raiding.
That's someone who gave up. Seen it before.
I've accessed their security, such as it is. Door control and cameras. Westy?
On it. Watch the monitors.
There's a red. And what the hell? They have humans locked up too?
Got your timing wrong, Liam. Khaled wasn't hitting the initiative soon.
He already did. Pathfinder, we have to end this.
Working on it.
Gravity shifting.
Get off my ship.
Wookie?
Still here. We'll find you a route to those...
It's the cargo bay.
Again?
What do you mean you can't see them? Well, get ready everywhere!
We're shooting him, right?
Pathfinder, that door up there. It was blocked before.
We're shooting him,
How about
right?
it, Bradley?
Negative. You'll have to scan for something manual.
There's where we need to go.
Move the crane, pop the door. Perfect.
Still on their cameras. Khaled has filled the hall past that door.
And the captives?
Past them.
Let's get it done.
Door and crane. Here they come.
It's like fighting in a Topsy toy box.
Leave alliteration out of it. How many pirates does this guy have?
Big ship. Looks like an easy gig.
Cancelled.
Should be all of them.
I just canceled him now.
Beautiful.
Getting the hang of all this, right?
Cycling power for doors ahead, but it seals the one behind you.
No turning back anyway.
You know we're getting real lucky.
Look, some things you just have to count on. Skill, purpose, allies. You have them all.
They're bunkered in the next room, Pathfinder. Sniper, maybe two, and I think cages?
Thanks for the lookout.
More pets, let's move!
Focus on the pirates. We'll get the door.
Oh, I can't even do it yet.
Have to take
Oh,
out
he's
that
dead.
sniper.
Eyes open, we're not clear.
Doors open, Pathfinder.
Oh yeah, see what I was talking about?
Yes.
Seal the boat port.
See that? There's our captives kicking ass.
You need to get in there to help them.
Yeah, I got ground slammed by one of these in this mission too. Not fun.
That interface pathfinder. I need to know what happened on the other side of that door.
Hello? Anyone alive out there?
We're here. Your initiative? Where'd you come from?
Trading ship out of Kadara. Your Nexus?
There's more options than that. My team has made sure of it.
We heard the pirates say Pathfinder. Didn't believe them.
Liam, what are you doing here? I'll never give that up. Not that it matters. Khaled hasn't asked anything.
He dumped her in here, same as us. We're all just labor. Half the ship is our handiwork.
We didn't realize these pirates had gone after initiative already.
He isn't picky. Everyone is keeping him down. Everyone is going to pay. The ship rolled up and we surrendered. Seemed smart at the time.
Wait, Khaled captured you to fix this thing?
He wanted to ransom us, but this ship is draining him. It's a wreck.
He had to go back to scavenging just to keep it afloat. So he put us to work.
Yep.
We had help getting this far, and we'll need more. Can you open this door?
I think Dace was working on those systems before all this happened.
Hang on. I've got the override, but we need power. Fault's on their side.
You get that? Turn on the power from your side.
Augie, did you get all that?
Curiata, can you get them a path?
Allow me.
There's a problem. Dace says the override only pulls the lock.
Meaning?
It lets the door open under its own weight. But it's upside down.
So it's gravity. You get that, Augie? Gravity.
I get you. Curiata, we've been fighting the shorts. Think you can roll with it? All right, Pathfinder. You have the button. Power, override, and hang on.
Okay. My brain stopped a little bit right there. Stop whistling.
We have the floor.
Spotlight, please. Ow.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, your exit vehicle will be at the nearest airlock.
You old ham.
Grace will evac, but we can't have Callan chasing us.
Where is he?
Engine control. Past where they held the captives.
Right. Final stretch to put a stop to Callan. After all this, I just have one thing to say. Proud of all our people, Pathfinder. Let's do this.
Fine, take them. I'll chase you down and burn you where you live. My talent wing will never let you sleep.
What's he complaining about? Put him right side up, didn't we?
Inducted coolant systems? Override.
I might be turning around on this plan, Liam.
Me too.
Set coordinates for EOS. What do you mean it's not responding?
Pushing power to open doors ahead. Hope you're not having second thoughts.
We're all in. Just like the initiative.
Get a ship, fill it with shooters, and I'm still disrespected. Fine. Fine!
It doesn't have to go down like this.
No one is taking anything from me ever again, Pathfinder! I'll kill you myself!
That's
Callum's
just
got a pet.
really
And a shield pulling
sad.
straight from the drive core. Hold
To be
on.
quite
We'll try to
honest.
hack
Found a weakness. Hit the mark console.
I've lost a bet the cat may have with this.
Make it happen, Pathfinder.
I found that fiend like I found this
trauma
ship.
plus
Like I'll
PTSD.
have you. No, that fiend was mine. It's all mine!
They'll hack his shield. Let's get the console.
Yeah, I just feel sad for Callan. We can blame the cat for this.
Reinforcements! Now! Think you're tough? I rule here.
I believe Williams is the first loyalty mission we're actually completing.
Your weapons are nothing. You can't touch me.
We know, that's why we're hanging out here and hacking your system, dude.
Progress. But Callan's still getting power. Where to?
Hold on in there. We're looking for another weak spot.
Don't take long.
Got it. Liam, do you see?
Second console. Pathfinder, let's shut him down.
Oh, I'm out of fire.
You here? And your Nexus is next.
I love how he had to think about it.
Let's hit that console, Pathfinder. You heard them.
That was funny.
Empty the stores. Throw everything at them.
So, get back in range.
I'll cage you. Make your people what I was. Nothing!
I'm just sitting here. I'm not really
Stop
doing
fighting. You're nothing. Pathetic Pathfinder. Just lay down and die.
Drive core. Redirected.
That's his shield. Khaled's shield is down.
Go get him, Pathfinder.
Everyone to it.
Got him. Let's clean up the rest.
I killed him with a boop. I booped him.
Boop. Sir. Oh well, he's dead.
I think that was an AM.
Oh.
That's him done.
They're all dead.
Standing by for evac, Pathfinder.
Well, I
Hit
hope
the
you can
airlock
rest
when
in
you're ready.
peace with his family.
Don't take too...
Don't tell me a stock shuttle can maglock like that. I saw.
Don't spread it around. There you are. Safe and sound?
All good, Augie.
We got everyone out just in time. The inside of that boat is 6 kinds of irradiated now. Hold on. Someone wants to say goodbye.
Thank you, Liam. I didn't expect whatever that was.
You gave them plenty of trouble on your own.
Maybe. But it's good to know your friends will come. And their friends.
We'll get people where they need to go. Most want to come to Prodromos. Varan says we might get some Angara. That's good news.
No detours. We went through a lot to keep everyone in one piece.
I hear that, Pathfinder. Liam, next time, let's just do cards. I'm too old for this shit.
I'll believe that when you do.
Alrighty, you can space Liam now.
Yay!
That worked out. Everything just so. Before you start, I want you to know, well, I'm sorry. I mean, this was a mess. Even though we won, it wasn't by much. It was all worth it. You showed Varan that Pathfinder can stand for everyone. But I need to be smarter about taking risks. So, you're right. Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
What would you like to say?
No. We also had fun. Good job.
That what you want to say?
Yes.
We did good.
What? Really?
Could do with a little less dangling in open space, but...
You got it. Think that thing would survive a jump back to the Nexus?
Probably not.
The look on Liam's face.
It looks so sinister.
Well, I legit got creeped out. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Hey, we got loyalty. Heck yeah.
I'm going to recommend team-wide increased caloric intake. Yay! More cans.
Are you sure about that, Lexi? We don't know how long we're going to need the rations to last. Even trading with Kadara and Io, we don't have a reliable food source in Helios yet.
I'm sure you'll find a way.
I guess she ain't wrong. I guess let's go give Liam some guff.
Your Moshai's tough. Reminds me of my mom.
Is she the heart of your community as well?
She never had to stand her ground against the phalanx of Ket. But she put up with me.
Heroic efforts all around.
Oh, you dick.
Dang, Joe.
Hey, Pathfinder. Still passing that mess with Varan and Khaled. I made sure the Nexus data will be changed. Kesh is none too happy, but she can blame me. The important thing is we're all alive, I'm all in, and I'm doing things different now.
Accepted, Liam. But let's not do this again anytime soon.
Oh, total agreement there. In fact, this made me think how I'm doing a lot of things. I want to arrange a thing for us in the Angara, once their civil stuff is calmer. Maybe talk to Jarl about the Roka. You lend your weight there, I can focus on something normal for everyone.
Oh yeah. We have to finish Joel's loyalty before we get to do something cool.
I really, really love the view outside this port. You know, games like Mass Effect, sweetie, really just... It makes me wonder what's out there beyond our own galaxy. What's beyond our own solar system. You know, I don't necessarily know if things like the Angara
Why does that sound
or
familiar?
the
They
Ket
named
or
it
anything
after the
like
Tekunis
that out
expedition,
there.
the first Solarians to reach the Citadel. It's a big name to live up to.
But
I'm picking up
man,
something. Probes
I
launched.
find space interesting.
Sam sent me the data on that shuttle. I've set up our scanners to track it. Just say the word. This radiation trail matches the shuttle we're tracking. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. I found something.
Hey,
Yeah.
sweetheart.
Hmm?
I'm gonna grab me a quick drink.
Decaf if it's coffee.
Oh, wait, sweetheart.
sorry, I still want to change my sheets. I think I'm going to Ikeo tomorrow to get 1 or 2 more scoops. Maybe 3. Store blankets. It's getting warmer. I start work Monday. And we got it to count for internship credit. Things are changing. Slova. I guess if they wanted to make a joke, they could name the asteroid in their mob system rather than that. They could call it Czechoslovakia. It's just like that planet don't exist anymore. Or how offensive is that to people? I think it's now Czech Republic, Yugoslavia.
I'm picking up
around
something.
that area. I think it's also Kosovo, Bosnia.
Probe away. Satellite detected.
It's not completely dark yet. It's still slightly light outside.
Anomaly on sensors.
I was thinking maybe I should learn how to keep a small garden. I miss homegrown strawberries, and they taste so much better than the stuff you buy at the store.
Tracking a huge mineral
So I'm
deposit.
not very good at keeping a garden.
I feel I
Welcome
got
back.
some. Good to be back. I got water.
Button. Good.
And drinking coffee. Drinking this coffee this late at night will be very counterproductive.
That's why I said decaf. My pretty girl is on the windowsill. She's sitting directly behind my monitor just looking at me.
Aww.
She's my sweet girl.
We love Miss Mama.
She's due for shots on the 21st. Rabies, I believe. I may ask them to trim her claws too that time. The cats won't let me hold them still, let alone to take a pill, and I really don't know how to trim claws. I could ask them, but I have to literally deactivate my cats in order to do that. Hi, baby girl.
Oh. That's the one
Yeah,
thing
stop
I
talking
hate.
about you little squirmer.
The one thing I hated most with poop was the taking care of his claws. He had little katanas. I mean, like on the left side of my chest, you will see like a faint little.
They're predators,
Oh.
Nate.
On my chest, you see like a faint scar where he got me really good.
I run supplies to your outposts.
What brings you to Aya?
It never felt
Survival
well.
supplies only Aya has. I'm waiting on clearance to enter the city, but it's taking too long. I understand their caution, but the outposts need these supplies. I have to get them, now.
They let me into the city? I can help.
I appreciate that. To start, EOS needs a way to produce food to support population growth. They requested quinoa seeds to begin their own crops. There's an agricultural scientist who might sell some.
I'll make sure to get those seeds.
Volt's power grid is lagging without proper solar input. A solar amplifier would give them a boost. The solar technicians here may have the required parts.
I'll see what I can find.
Yep, we have a bit to do here. Aya's gorgeous. It would be fun to go somewhere tropical,
Oh yes.
but I hate flying.
I always wanted to go to Hawaii to go see Pearl Harbor and Hickam Field.
Hawaii's like a 5 to 8 hour flight from here, let alone California. It's a long way away.
My dad's brother was born at Wheeler Field, so there's some family history there.
You're always a welcome sight, Pathfinder. Still no word from our search vessel. How goes your hunt for the missing satellites?
Your people caught scavengers from Kadara port stealing them. There was a fight. Your ship lost.
I sent them out. And risked your life, too. The scavengers. Angaran? Have our deserters preyed upon us again?
We caught up to them. They attacked without warning. Might have been Rokar. We fought them off and recovered what was left of the satellites.
I'm so sorry, Pathfinder. And ashamed. This is not who we are. Please accept my apologies. I hope you can look past this.
Your government needs to do something about Kadara.
Sometimes I wish the Ket would wipe that world clean. I'll file a report with our leaders. Perhaps it's time the Resistance got involved. We'll rebuild the satellites and return them to space. I'll keep you updated with our latest charts.
Thank you, Mariko.
No, Pathfinder. Thank you.
Pathfinder, I studied the Angaran astronomer's data transfer. His files begin before the satellites. The initiative will benefit tremendously from this.
And all I had to do was lie to him. Thanks, Sam.
Uh-oh.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you, sweetheart.
Excuse me. I have to remember to plan food tomorrow. That way I know what to shop for on Sunday. Worlds is gonna happen while I'm at worship, so.
You work on the solar panels? Do you have an amplifier for solar energy?
Me and Dad were talking about that. The time zone difference is amazing.
Now I know how everyone else in the world feels when they try to watch a US event.
I know some Alabama fans over in the UK.
I think my sneezing disrupted Gold because he said, "Goodness, my TV." Or is he talking about the broken camera angles from the cutscene with Mariko?
I know some Alabama fans over in the UK, and I remember it was either last year with the
Angara have been gracious. Everything's going well.
I'm sitting there in the Alabama Discord, chilling, talking.
I've never lied to a director before.
And like, I forgot when the game started, but it was from like 3 o'clock in the morning.
I'm Ambassador Riala, Chief
Over there
Diplomat
in
for the
London.
Initiative on Aya.
And they were
I
like,
was removed from Cryo specifically for this.
This game.
Quite the wake-up call.
This game.
I know what it's like.
It's
jumping
worth
out of the
staying up for.
cryopod and into the fire.
You've had it far worse. My condolences on your loss. Now we just need to keep our people from wrecking it, no matter how hard they try.
No, it'd be funnier if he got a noise complaint for that.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
No more than I
The
do.
local PD shows up and
A
goes,
Solarian
sir,
botanist named Sorvis Len is here, learning how to improve our crops.
We're here.
He was almost the
Oh,
same.
gunfire.
Poor Gold, I'm sorry. Maybe you should go
What
to
happened?
bed, Gold.
I'm not
Go
sure.
to sleep, you
Sorvis
dirt.
is an excellent scientist, but not the best communicator. I'm concerned this could escalate if someone doesn't look into it, but I don't have the staff to spare.
I can go settle things. I'm a friendly face for both sides.
That would be helpful. With any luck, we can prevent this from getting worse.
Goodness. Goodness.
Aside from Storvis Len, is everything okay? Need anything else?
Actually, yes. Director Tan gave me a project. He wants more Aya natives to live on the Nexus. He thinks it will deepen our partnership. A few Angara expressed interest, but none of them will agree to live on the Nexus without speaking to you first.
Why me?
After what you've accomplished? I didn't want to bother you, but you asked. I'll point you towards the candidates. If you could convince them to transfer, I'd be grateful.
What's our end goal for Aya?
A strong alliance is all we can ask for. It's what we're working toward. Helios is the Angara's home. They dictate the terms of this partnership, not us. We need them as allies, and they could benefit from us. But we have to tread lightly.
Show them we're not invaders.
Hopefully your heart's okay, Gold.
One consumes or destroys the other. We need to break that cycle.
How many of our people have they let into the city?
A strictly limited number, and only certain professions. Scientists, engineers, and scholars.
I remember one time
the
I
Angara have
sneezed.
agreed to allow some of our people to work in Aya's research facility.
On the backyard.
That's huge.
I
More than I
sneezed.
expected. Tan wants me to
And my
push for
neighbor's
social
like,
visits, but I'm holding my
who's
ground.
that? My neighbor, this was a few years ago.
their
My neighbor goes,
pace.
who's out here
They've
shooting
been
a suppressed
extraordinarily
gun?
gracious, all things considered.
I'm like,
I'll take
that was me
whatever they're
sneezing.
willing to give.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
Now I'm grateful to know that my sneezing is enough to give Cole a hard jump. Reminds me of the time a couple of years ago we were down in Ridgecrest visiting Nana and we were eating at Allie's Steakhouse. It was all lively, everyone's were chatting, and the next thing you know, there's a guy at the table behind us, and he goes out this big, Hachu! Hachu! It was so loud. The whole restaurant went quiet, and you could actually hear the music being played. And
Even
then
woke Miss
and
Mom
Mom
up
just,
too.
Mom was just losing it. Like, I'm okay, pretty girl. I'm alright. Miss Mom was concerned. You know? And eventually they got it to leave, which, because I guess they just paid. And then as soon as Mom just asked, are they gone? And I think Nana said yes. Mom fell out of her chair laughing.
That is awesome. I wish I was there to witness that. I would have sat there and just like, well, dang.
Sorrow.
Ambassador Riala said you're thinking of moving to the Nexus.
Pathfinder, I'm honored even to be considered for the transfer. I won't be happy as just an observer. Need to work. I engineer power systems. Will I be allowed employment alongside your people?
That's the whole point of this exchange. The Nexus needs people like you.
That's all I needed to hear. I'll have your ambassador start the transfer. Thank you.
You're out and hello. Little when Gold said, "Goodness, my TV." Like the sneeze was my first instinct. My second instinct was, he got an intense close up of an Angara face.
He just looks up and goes, oh.
He's like, "Hi there, how's it going?" I broke native. He's snorting. Do not inhale the mucus.
No.
Here, I found the solar
That is-
amplifier for Vold.
They'll be happy to see this.
That is good,
No
and
more
I
power
love it.
outages. Thank you, Pathfinder.
find more of your own people?
We discovered the first relay. What if it's Jurians?
We found humans. Gives me chills just thinking about it.
That would be trippy. We find more humans in space.
Oh, I would have been. If something like that with that, I'd probably be like, what?
Anything else you need, Subi?
See if you can find some garden batteries. Gil's been wondering about those.
You got it. Pathfinder.
Too many different species and cultures. Production costs.
Look who it is.
Ven, thought you'd be in a resistance holding cell.
That was Ephra's plan. He wanted to throw me down a hole once he got his precious answers. The Moshae convinced him to release me here. I volunteer and they let me see sunlight.
You didn't trade one cell for another after all. And you get fresh air.
And servitude, dressed up like forgiveness. The Moshae keeps her high ground, and I'm the traitor who gets a second chance.
She didn't have to offer you mercy. You certainly don't deserve it.
Think I don't know that? I should get back to work. They're not paying me to stand around. Oh, that's right. They're not paying me at all.
If they were to pay you, they'd pay you with a bullet to the head.
I'm like,
Weird
dude,
question.
just be happy
You
that
don't have
you're
any
alive.
Quiloa seeds, do you?
Yes, I do. Need some?
You're one of Ambassador Reala's candidates to live on the Nexus.
I am. Glad you finally showed up. Let's get down to it. I've lived my whole life wanting to meet aliens who didn't want me dead. But my family's here. How can I stay in touch with them from the Nexus?
Oh, I forget this one. I usually forget how this one goes. Because sometimes, half the time, I will pick the wrong one. That's why I always save before I, yeah. What was the name of this mission again? I can't remember what it is. Where is it? Where is it? This is not a good way to hold a book.
Careful, sweetheart.
I'm fine. Oof. Let's save journeys. But wait, was it 374?
You can send messages, talk to them on the comm. We'll even arrange a visit.
Okay, I'm glad I chose that one. I was always worried about which one I choose. Right now it just feels like there's a dry spot on the back of my throat, you know?
I've had that feeling before.
I can't work under these conditions. What does it take to be left alone?
Ease off. I'm here to help. You reported that someone in the Resistance threatened you. Tell me exactly what happened.
I didn't know Riala was sending the Pathfinder. I deserve no less, of course. I was measuring the photonic dispersal from the canopies when some random brute interrupted me. I asked him to move, and he got nasty. Said it was my fault his friend was dead. Ridiculous.
Do you know what you mean by that?
He ranted nonsense about a vessel and selling slots to outsiders. He got right up in my face and compared me to a cat. He wanted to kill me. I could see it in his eyes. The whole conversation made no sense. I think he was inebriated.
I'm not saying you're wrong, but dial it down. We're guests here.
Exactly. We shouldn't have to put up with this. When he left, I tagged him with infrared dye from my sample kit. Invisible to the naked eye, but not to a scanner.
I'll scan people around the Resistance headquarters. See if I find him.
You're supposed to represent our interests on Aya. Go, represent. I have work to do.
Alright,
I do not like him.
Pathfinder, Ambassador Riala didn't think you'd have time for me.
She said you needed to talk before agreeing to live on the Nexus.
This is the opportunity of a lifetime. I'm an anthropologist, but I've only ever studied my own people. I've heard the Nexus is home to multiple species and cultures. It will be fascinating and possibly dangerous. Bacteria, viruses, other contaminants. My family worries about me. Are you sure I'll be safe?
We'll take every precaution, but entering an alien environment is always a risk.
I appreciate your honesty, and so will my family. I'll convince them to let me go. Thank you.
We gave them stuff for an exhibit. Look at all our stuff here.
Yes.
We got Blastos, cards, something, a soccer ball, coffee maker,
Hey.
alcohol, I guess, helmet.
Yay. Enjoy the coffee and gardens.
But all that might be gone now thanks to the Reapers.
Effa should have come to me.
Axel, I'm all right.
You almost died. What's he doing here?
Why did he say it that way so casually? Whenever I'm Sarah, he says it with more vitriol. Like, what's she doing here versus what's he doing here? You know?
Like, he seems like he's more curious and angry.
I asked the Moshai to set up a meeting. I don't want us to be enemies.
Is this true?
Axel, Ryder rescued me from the Ket. He risked his life to...
Sloane Kelly saved Kadara. Look how that went.
I don't condone what happened on Kadara, but one bad experience doesn't define an entire species.
Your kind has a history of treating each other unfairly. Just ask the Krogan.
How did you...
I've been watching you. You're invaders just like the Ket, except less cautious.
What does that mean?
You'll know soon enough. Do not trust them, Chauvin.
Axel... He didn't used to be like this. He was curious, brilliant. But the Ket, even without exaltation, they change us.
There's still time to bring him around.
I want to believe that, but his hatred towards aliens...
I'll prove we can be trusted.
I hope so.
Ryder,
We just received an emergency recording from EOS. Come to the meeting room when you get back to the Tempest.
I found the device Ven was using to communicate with the Archon. I think we can use it to triangulate that Ket flagship's nav point.
All you have to do now is board it, steal the Meridian artifact, and escape in one piece.
You've been there. Tell me what to expect.
I saw very little. Corridors, an interrogation room, my prison cell. The Archon's vessel is a place of pain and death for the Ket's enemies. No one has attempted anything like this before. For all our sakes, you must succeed. Now it's my turn. Thank you for freeing Ven Teref at Kadara. I'm told you saved him from execution.
What will you do with him? Are there prisons here?
Ephra wanted to punish him. I suggested Ven help tend Aya's gardens. He spent too long surrounded by death. He needs to reconnect with life.
Any ideas on how we stop the Ket for good?
The real question is, how do we define victory over them? Complete eradication? Unlikely, costly, and morally dubious. Drive them away? How? What stops them from returning?
Peaceful coexistence doesn't seem to be an option.
There's much we still don't know. The Ket are
Moshe
not a simple
Sefa
problem.
is definitely very intelligent.
We can't reduce them to a
A
simple
methodical thinker.
I'd like to know more
I mean,
about
how do
What about
and
the
how do you
intrigues you?
defeat an enemy that does not
What are you
know the
working on
meaning
these
of
days?
surrender?
I thought being a Ket prisoner was the worst fate imaginable. Then I got home and saw my backlog. A Vele comes in every so often asking if I have a second. At this rate, I'll never catch up. To answer your question, I'm busy with everything and nothing. We'll see which wins.
You're an expert on several topics. Remnant, Ket, stuff I don't even know exists.
All true. Why? Do you want to be my student?
Is that an option? Because I didn't train for this job. At all.
Yet you do it well. There are two kinds of knowing. What we take in from the universe, and what's already inside us. You have the essentials figured out. The rest you can learn as you go.
Are you originally from Aya, or someplace else?
I was born on a research vessel in deep space. My parents were explorers. They never stayed in one place long. My own work has taken me to every world, many times over. They all try to claim me as their own, but if I'm honest, my favorite chair is here.
Okay, get ready for something funny.
You and my crewmate have a close relationship. Any advice? Hints?
He talks in his sleep. Worth it for the look on your face. Jarl is a dear and hopeless former student. He has a good spirit. You're lucky to have him. That's
She
all.
messes with you about Jal.
Wow.
My translator doesn't know what to do with your title, Moshe.
Because it isn't a title, it's a reference. People from mythological times, before the Scourge. Legends say we once had many Moshai. Master inventors of unfailing wisdom, guided by boundless compassion.
That's a lot to live up to.
It's nonsense. Don't remember who first called me Moshai, but I do recall telling them to shut up. To my regret, the name stuck. I've minded less lately. Being the Moshai has its uses.
When the Ket are gone, if we fix all these worlds, what do the Angara want?
Depends who you ask. We're individuals. Paran will continue spreading hope and optimism. I don't know what Ephra will do without an enemy to fight. Retirement won't suit him. As for me, maybe I'll just fade away. That's
Honestly,
what people do when they're no longer needed, right?
a lot of soldiers deal with that. It's like, what
Thank
do
you,
they
Moshe.
do when they don't have an enemy to fight? A German major said this to Winters. When Easy Company was on their way to the British Garden, he's like, "What will we ever do once there's no more wars to occupy us?" Major Winters at that point, he was already Easy Company. He's already the battalion CEO for the
I'm glad they
entire
finally
5 or
let you into the
6.
city. You deserve it.
Well,
This
more
is
like the
Aya's
second
Cultural
chance.
Museum and History Archive. It's small, but you've already made it brighter.
But you could
You
tell
said
that
the
stuff.
helmet was touched by the Scourge. What does that mean?
I forget your people weren't around for that. When the Scourge appeared, it targeted remnant ships, broke down their technology. With the drive cores disabled...
The ships crashed.
But that may not be all. The Scourge leaves a mark on whatever it touches. If it touched this helmet, perhaps the pilot was the target. There may be remnant tech inside the helmet.
Or in the pilot.
Storms. I hadn't even thought of that.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
Is it seriously not gonna let me return the card figure?
Hello, Pathfinder.
Oh, must
Any
be
good news for me?
dialogue.
I picked up this figure earlier. It might be Angara.
This is unfamiliar to me. It does resemble an Angara, but it looks so strange. It's clearly centuries old. Is it an artistic interpretation, or is this what we really look like? Implications. Pathfinder, you may have discovered our earliest artifact yet.
If I'd known what a big deal it was, I would have let it ride shotgun.
No harm done. It's seen centuries of wear. One bumpy ride won't change much.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels. Is the adventure what you hoped? Are they kind? I worry.
Yes, my mother. And more. You would enjoy it too. Ryder!
Ryder.
You and your impersonations.
I've been working my British accent.
That is not British.
And what is it, darling?
Not British.
Got a report you handled the scavengers who were taking our satellites. Good work. What do you need?
Okay, I haven't heard that dialogue
I'll let you get
before.
back to it.
Good.
But getting dialogue with Ephra is always interesting.
I interrogated Venturev. He thinks he betrayed the Moshai to save his team. Coward. We put the word out that his team can come home. They won't be punished for his actions. Now you've seen Kadara Port. You understand why I wasn't happy you found Aya?
You made a big deal about not trusting me, but you were working with a human on Kadara.
I didn't trust him either. Still don't. What do you need?
I'll let you get back to it.
Good.
Where is he again?
I detect the infrared dye Zorvis Len used to mark the person who threatened him.
That's our man.
I know why you're here. The botanist. You want an apology for what I said to him.
I only have one side of the story. Tell me yours.
It's hard to explain.
Try me.
Aya isn't big enough to give everyone a home. We each live here a short time and then move on. For someone to come, another must go. The exchanges are chosen at random. We call this arrangement the Vassal, time of change. It worked well, until now.
You lost someone you cared about. Was it because of the Vassal?
That's one way to see it. When our leaders agreed to make a place for your people here, it came with a cost. My friend won a place on Aya, but he sold that slot so one of you could stay here instead.
Sold it how? What did he get?
Comforts for his family, resources to improve their home on Haval. He always put others before himself. That's how he died, fighting Ket on Vold. When I found out, I was angry. Said things to your botanist I shouldn't have, but I'd never hurt your people.
He thinks you want him dead. Tell him what you just told me, and let's move on.
Thought I was clear the first time. Maybe his translator malfunctioned.
I'll talk to our ambassador. See if we can minimize our impact on your Vassal.
We don't expect things to be easy. Only that you understand, nothing is free for us.
I mean, the truth is nothing is free when you think about it. At the end of the day, the biggest economic expenditure anybody spends on is time. You will spend time on stuff. That's it. Even when you're sitting there doing nothing, it's not for free. You spend time on it.
Everything has a price.
I found the person who threatened you.
I know. I received a written apology from him. I assume I can continue my work undisturbed.
Next time your big mouth lands you in trouble, I may not save you.
We'll see what Director Tan has to say about that.
Tell him I say hi.
You're interfering with my readings. Good day, Pathfinder.
Lydia.
He is very pompous.
I bet you if the cat exalted him, there wouldn't be much of a difference.
No, let's get the cat version of Caboose at that point.
What?
As a give that man right there is an idiot. It will get the cat version of Caboose. As in this from Red versus Blue.
I was like, where were you going with that?
Honestly, I had a whole train of thought in my head about it, but I was thinking it's late. I'm just.
I know. We're just about at time, so I'm gonna.
Director Tan is pleased with the Angara you sent to the Nexus. Thank you for your help. Any news on what happened to Sorvis Len?
Do you know about the Vassal? The Angaran lottery that decides who gets to live on Aya?
I've heard of it. Why?
Angara are selling their slots to come here, so our people can stay in their place. Including a member of the Angaran resistance. He was killed on Vold. Wouldn't have happened if he'd been here.
No one told me of this arrangement. Oh, we have to do something.
We could let Angara who give up their slots live on the Nexus. It's safer than Vold.
Exactly what I was thinking. No one should suffer on our behalf. Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll forward your proposal to Director Tan immediately.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
I guess when you think about it, at the end of the day, we did get quite a bit done.
Yes.
I mean, we made it to Kadara, we did the vault, we accomplished a really dumb loyalty mission.
Which, honestly, is hilarious.
I found Kiloa seeds for Eos. Is this enough?
It's perfect. I'll make sure Eos gets them.
Well, we were gonna head back to Eos at some point anyways.
Ryder, could we talk a moment?
Okay, sure, Kahlo. We'll do one thing for you and then we're heading off.
I hear you found a stasis locker from the Solarian Ark.
Technically, someone else found it first. But yes.
How wonderful! I know it's not the Ark itself, but any sign is better than nothing, surely. Please, if I can help the search at all, just ask. Or ask anyway. You're good company.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
I mean, are you going anywhere else as our pilot?
Because we kind of need him.
Yeah. We made it through it. But I can't think of a better place to end it here. End it anywhere than here, especially since we get some peace on Aya. Is there anything you want to say to the stream as we finish it out here for the night, Nate?
If you want to sit down and play Mass Effect Andromeda, take time to enjoy the views.
What has been your favorite view so far this session?
I honestly, every time we go onto the bridge of the ship, I love looking out that viewport.
It is indeed a beautiful view. And with that in mind, thank you guys so much for tuning in to tonight's Mass Effect Friday stream. If you enjoyed tonight's stream, don't hesitate to click on that purple heart to leave a follow, and also consider becoming a Bo! Join the Sub-Bo squad and subscribe! I am probably going to be going live tomorrow evening, which is highly unusual here because we will be doing a scrim against the other clan Sidonia on Halo. And for those of you that were here the last 2 times, you know how scummy they are, so we'll definitely want to put them in their place. But otherwise, we will be live again on Tuesday for some Halo or some Call of Duty, but it'll probably be some Call of Duty. Especially with the drop of this new season, and there's still more challenges to grind out for zombies. Oof. Oh boy, I need more. But if you want to be notified as to when I go live next, assuming I can actually get to the chat box, I recommend you follow the Twitter. That's one of the best places to be notified for about any updates. And if you want more content from me, I recommend you subscribe to the YouTube channel, Clips and Highlights here. Get posted shorts there. All the clips and highlights that you guys create here, I upload them to YouTube, so that way they're preserved forever. And if you're enjoying the good vibes here, you want to keep engaged with the community, if you like in on whenever we play some Halo, some Call of Duty, chill for some Mass Effect, or any other coming activities, I recommend you join the Ultimate Blanket Fort, join the Discord community. We're nice and cozy in here. It's a great way to meet new people, be kept up to date on events. This Saturday morning cartoons are pending, because I don't know if I'm doing birthday stuff or not on Saturday or on Tuesday. There will be no birthday stream on Monday, that is June 3rd, that is my birthday, because I'm gonna have work and I'm gonna have class. But make sure you join the Discord and be there on June 8th. That is next Saturday, and we're gonna have a massive birthday stream. We're gonna be doing some Halo custom games. We're gonna be chatting, having fun, and later in the evening maybe play some Jackbox or games or some Cards Against Humanity. And I'd love it if you guys would show up for that. But with that in mind, thank you guys so much for tuning in to tonight's stream. Enjoy that blanket for. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you again on Tuesday. Good night.